All right. So last time we were ended up getting our salvager. I think we may have gone out and tried salvaging a little bit, but we didn't really get a whole lot done. So I think what we'll do this time, let's see, where are we at for money? I'm not even sure how we're doing. Oh, okay. We're down to 302,000. And are we at our station? A makeup stream, not your typical area for streaming. Oh, you want me to do like a makeup, like stream putting makeup on? Yeah, how about no? How about no? Why are we here? Why are we at this station? I don't know. I also kind of have some fun things going on. I was able to get a new cable. Hope I can reach without tearing my ears out. What is this? Oh, I forgot. We got something. We got a couple cool things. Okay. First things we got. Hold on. Let's go back. Let's go back. Hold on. Okay. So first thing we did is I got a new cable to hook up my good camera. And I'm thinking about putting this camera for you guys in this scene here, because there's something weird about this. This is a Facecam Mark II, and I don't like it. It's very not happy for me. But what I want to do is put this camera kind of where you guys are now, right? And then we'll do like a real cool depth of field effect, and we'll kind of have some fun with that. So I got that. That's one thing I got. The other thing I got is a trackball mouse. Got one of these things. And it's purple because Mama Sparks likes purple. So I got the purple one. We're going to try it out today, see how it goes. I'm not 100% sure how it's going to work out. But I also took the tray. You'll see, maybe you can see it right now. Hold on. Right here, I got rid of the tray. So there's going to be a little bit more room for me to be playing around or moving around in there. So that's another thing that we did. Man, we did a lot of different things. What else did we do? I got a mount. I got a wall mount for a 48-inch, 50-inch flat screen TV that I'm going to be replacing my monitor with for my simulator, my cockpit. So I'll put that there, and then we'll have an extra monitor to do other stuff with. So it's been crazy. It's been a crazy time. I also, I think tomorrow, I'm going to be getting a little, it's actually, I got it for work because I use a laptop all the time at work. And the problem with a laptop is when I'm traveling, I don't have a second monitor. And my job requires me, basically, doesn't require me. Having a second monitor is huge. So what I thought I would do is I can get a mount for it and then use it as an additional screen for chat somewhere in this cacophony. So yeah, it's going to be crazy. We are here because you allow us to be here. Fair enough. How's it going, Iceman? Why are you at that station? I have no idea why I'm at this station. And hello, Kevin. The other thing I want to do is have a free roaming cam that so I can kind of show you guys my setup. But right now it's very messy because I have to do all my cable managing. And if you ask OBG, he knows exactly how terrible I am at cable management. But in any case, let's get the heck out of here. And Jacob, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. The only thing I don't like about this overlay is it does not show me things like stream streaks and stuff like that. How could I do that? How could I do that? Let me try something. What if I do that? And then is there a way? See, this way it puts a window in front of what I'm doing, so it basically blocks up. Cable management, what's that? Exactly. But I wonder if I might have to play around with that later, but maybe I can do something cool. with the actual Twitch chat, and then maybe make the opacity something. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll see how irritating this is for me. Okay, let's continue. So I guess we'll start over again. We got last episode, we got the Salvager of our dreams. That video is doing really weirdly well, by the way, on the VODs channel, on the YouTube VODs channel. If you haven't been over there yet, if you don't mind, if you could drop a sub, they're free over on the old YouTube. !VODs will get you a link over to that. And I'm thinking about starting to post my old Black in Hand D&D VODs on there. I'm not sure if you guys will like them. I might just do a couple of test episodes just to see if you how they work. Cable management equals 500 zip ties. It'll be fine. Honestly, zip ties hide a world of messiness. It's true. It works for computers setups. It also works wonders for semi-trucks. Most of those harnesses, all of the harnesses pretty nearly are held together with zip ties. Just to make you feel a little bit safer on the road. But yeah, if you want to go check out the VODs, that would be awesome. There are actually two YouTube channels. One is my main, which is actually kind of inactive for the moment. But we're going to try to get some more stuff going on there. Good morning, Chip. How the heck are you? As you can see, we've got our vulture here. Let's see if it'll... Hello? Oh, good. Well, this server may not... Why is it saying... Why can't I retrieve it? Hello? Okay. Server hop. Sorry, guys. Australia, you failed me. Don't know how to tell you that. There's no easier way to say it, but you failed me. Let's go to the EU. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I would have thought most of the people would be playing the PU this morning, or PTU this morning. Because it took forever to download because there are so many people downloading it. But yeah, would that be something you guys would be interested in looking at? Is some of the old... I mean, we're talking... I think we started it back in 2019. Like it was a long time ago. It was a long time ago. Why doesn't that work? Show hints. Whatever. That seems to work. All right. Let's go see if we can make a little bit of more money with this Salvager. Because I heard you could make money doing this. We'll see. How was your week? Hey, Little Reefer. It was okay. I really miss streaming. Like when I don't stream for like a week, I think I depend on streaming more than I thought I did in terms of my stress relief. You know what I mean? Like I depend on not only just the active streaming, but you guys as well. I really, really miss the interactions that we have when I'm away. So yeah, I wasn't expecting it to be that. It wasn't depressing, but it was just like, you know, when you feel like there's something Something missing? We were wondering where we've gone all week. I was in Toronto for a work trip. There we go. So yeah, nothing crazy. Just a work trip. Just a work trip. Nothing wild. Chatting, social interaction. Exactly. That's exactly right, Sweetbit. That's exactly right. All right, so this is our new ship that we found. We bought it. We earned this ship. And it's going to be kind of a... Ooh, I forgot that I had borrowed those. It's going to be kind of a linchpin. I think there's something missing. Well, anyway, let's go back to our main base, drop them off, and then we'll kind of see. Good. I'm glad to be back as well. Low Reefer. 100% glad to be back. All right, so you guys know the drill. When I get into the seat, I got to get into the seat. All right. Get that going. Is this camera up here set up okay? This one? Right here. Can you guys see everything okay? All right, let's go back to our house. I'd like to get rid of some of our things here. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember how to do this. Map? No. Okay. So that works. Map. That's that one. Let's try out our new fancy... Oh, look at that. Our fancy dancy trackball. How did I end up over here? Not enough fuel. Okay. Well, that's not a problem. We could work around that. We can work around that. We just gotta find... Where do you suppose... There they are. We gotta find ourselves a flight suit too. With the smaller ships, I really notice. Am I down? Yeah. Okay. The other thing I need to do... I should make that key the Mobiglass. Does anybody know... Mouse is a little too far away. I need to speed up the mouse ball a little bit. Wow, you guys are right in the way. You know what? We'll worry about it another time. I think I go function 1. There we go. Nice. And then landing. I don't think I like it there. Oh. I think what we'll do... Do I like that better? Trackball is definitely the way to go. But I almost want a smaller keyboard here. Like maybe another one of those game pads there would be nicer. Something to think about. All right. Thanks for the fuel. Now, we'll do that. I did see a really cool mouse ball that I might incorporate into my my Mark II simulator cockpit. Oh heck yeah. We're gonna quantum right through the station. I'm sure this would not cause any problems. And chip with a 20 stream streak. See, that's why I like this, the monitor here. You know what I might do? Although I'm probably going to be spending more time in my simulator than standing. It's hard to say. It's hard to say if I spend more time standing or sitting. Because that's where I should put this monitor. Sorry, not a monitor. We'll see. We'll see when I get the screen, if it's really easy to snap on and off over beside my other monitor. Or just put another monitor there. Their options are endless. The options are quite literally endless. And I put my coffee way over there. That's okay. We'll be standing up soon. I just want to take all of the salvage stuff off of my ship here. And oh, so pretty. I think what we might do is I do have a skin for it. Well, actually, would that be against the rules if we went to our main location and got the skin? Might be going a little bit against the rules. Yeah, let's not worry. Let's not. Let's stay with this one. That'd be really awesome if you could actually salvage paint off of ships. That would be really cool. I mean, what do you guys think? I'll defer to chat. Should we be allowed, like, obviously I'm not going to use weapons or anything that's going to give me an advantage, but paint should be okay to be using, right? Because I got a really cool blue and white one that I would love to use. But I'll leave it up to you guys whether or not if we're going to be allowed. The other cool thing is this monitor that I got. The 50-inch. It's a 50-inch monitor. It's actually a 4K monitor. So in theory, we could actually be streaming in 4K. The only downside is I don't have a 4K monitor when I'm standing. So stop it. Stop it, you. That's the only downside is when I'm standing, I won't have a 4K monitor because I'm mirroring two monitors, right? But I'd like to try it anyway. That's why I got the that wall mount. But we'll have to maybe play that one by ear. Because I could set up my 3 monitor setup. I don't know. A week. Why am I so susceptible to your yawns? Your yawn shenanigans today. Man, being woken up by our national anthem way too early. You got woken up by your national anthem? Why? What's your national anthem? Or were you are you watching the footy game? We might have to try to salvage a quantum drive here. Oh, gotcha. That makes sense. Windows are open. Fair enough. Holy cow. You guys need to stop doing that. The cool thing about this overlay is that you guys can't see it. Hey, Council, what's going on? And Maple, how you guys doing? That would be kind of cool living that close to a baseball field, though. I wish Canadians had a greater love for baseball. We do in the summertime, like Little League and things like that. It goes crazy. People absolutely love it. How much the playing control and the soundboard? I don't have a soundboard. Do you mean like how much for all of this? I don't like talking about it. I don't like talking about it. The joysticks and the bases, I think, were 500 each. These were like 300 each. The throttle, I think, was 350, and this pack was 300. And those are all in US dollars. So, yeah, it's a little bit. We spent a little bit on the joysticks, but I love them. Been a while since what happened this week. Oh, I was in Toronto. I was on a work trip. Yeah. Just wait till family game night. It'll be double Leon's plus more arguments on how to cook rice. Dang it. That's all fine. That's all good. Yeah. What I should do is I had mentioned it on Saturday and Sunday that I was going to be away, but what I should do is I should do an announcement on Discord. My apologies. I didn't just leave you guys, don't worry. Everything was fine. Just a silly work trip. Oof. It's gonna take me a minute to figure out where Zero is on this ship. So dumb. I don't know. I mean, Mama Sparks and Caden can't both be wrong, right? So it must be true. I must be making rice wrong, but that's okay. That's okay. It's fine. It's fine. All right, let's get this road on the show. Well, good. I do have a tractor beam. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Oh, it's dark in here. Dang it. Nope. Nope. No landing gears were forgotten. I swear. I swear I will turn this stream around if you don't stop with the yawns. I will turn this stream around, young man. So the nice thing about ships that you salvage and taking the gear off is that it doesn't become bricked. It's actually, that's actually a really good condition. Mephisto, thank you so much for the raid. How the heck are you? Hope you're doing good. What were you playing? Hope you had a really great stream. Got a raid and run. I get you. Get the heck out of here. We'll take good care of your people. Stop it, Lone Wolf. I swear. No, get the road on the show. Don't tell me what I mean. I know what I mean. I really want to up my vulture to the moth. I've just heard things about the moth. I think it was... Who was it? Somebody was saying that they were having issues with the moth, but maybe they fixed them. I just don't know what the problem is, or what the point of having a moth is if you don't have friends. You were playing Star Citizen? Oh, nice. Nice. Awesome, awesome. Well, welcome in. What is your favorite thing to do? I always like to ask people what their favorite thing to do in Star Citizen is. So what's your favorite thing to do? I think I kind of like mining the best, but we're trying something a little bit different. You like cargo? Okay. Yeah, I like cargo's fun too. That's kind of how we started this particular Zero to Hero. We started off with that. Ah, that's fair. If you've got people, then that makes sense. All right. Just trying to figure out what we all have in this playthrough. Like, do I have a quantum drive? I think there's a thing for ship parts, right? Jump modules. Do we have quantum drives? Quantum drives. I do have a quantum drive. It's a military 2, size 2, crossfield. (231 meters per second). I'm also kind of... I think we need to start building stuff, like crafting stuff in the game. Not that that's going to make us a lot of money, I don't think. But I'd kind of like to... see how that goes. Let's see. You know what we should do? We should probably... Let's go to our good friend Urkel. Urkel Games. And see if we can make something. Or find a loadout. And maybe we could do something cool with this. Okay. So we're not using the clipper anymore. Let's go to the Drake Vulture. And let me see here. In terms of quantum drives, it comes with the Goliath. What's the max distance? The max distance is actually the Flood. We're not allowed to buy things, though. So what size is this? Oh, it's a size 1. Okay. Max distance. I want to know what the max distance, because we're going the distance. Ooh, if we could make a Vulcan, a Flood, or a Wayfarer, is kind of what we're looking for. So let's go see what we can make, or what we have. I think we've already purchased a fabricator, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, it's you and the... Okay. Fair enough. Let's do a search for fab. I'm pretty sure we have one. Yeah. Okay. So let's bring it up. But there's no reason to have a single person moth, right? Like, I mean, I already have a reclaimer, so I feel like that would be a little... Okay, ships, quantum drives. Hello? Okay, so we can make a Colossus, which is not on our list. A Hurricane, an Agni, a Spectre. Okay, so we do not have the ability to make any of the ones that we want. Okay, that's fine. Let's go do some salvaging. Put that away. The other thing that we'd like to do is start making some money so we can pick up a what are those little guys called? Golem. Called golems. I'd like to buy a golem, and I think the cheapest one is about 1.1 mil, if I'm not mistaken. Although there is a teaches version of it that's actually pretty sick. All right. Do we... Oh, we can. Hold on. What happens if we auto eject? Let's maybe put this... does it appear... Like, does it stack? Like it does in the Misfortune? I don't think it does it? But it, oh, maybe. Oh. Okay. I forgot why I didn't like this ship. Because you have to be down here in order to eject it. Which is fine. $420 somewhere. That's fair. Hey, Marley, what's going on? Is that it? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Why are we not ejecting? 1.2 SCU. Is it? I thought it was in SCU chunks. 1 SCU chunks. Something seems a bit wrong. Whoa. Server error incoming? Potentially. Are there still recycled materials and construction materials? Or has that changed? I mean, everything else seems to be working okay. Yeah, there might be some kind of a glitch going on here. All right, well, let's go do some salvage. Because yeah, I feel like they've changed the way. You know what I want to do? I think I might do this. Holy crap! Holy crap! All right, let's go down. Let's go sit down. Let's go down. It's not like it's very far. I can't wait till I get used to doing those. What is going on here? Somebody shortened my cable. Oh, we need to get more fuel. There we go. You know what? Let's repair as well. This thing is quite the hog when it comes to this stuff. Oh, is there? I don't know. I honestly don't know how that works. All right, am I fixed? Also, I just noticed my Toby's not working. Oh. There it is. Okay. Sometimes when there's a bit of a system hiccup, it'll do that. All right, let's go. Oh, there's construction rubble. Okay, let's look for some missions here. Why am I so far away? I don't know if I like that. I'd have to do a little bit of more fixing. Salvager needed. Small special. Whoa. What? Deliver 4 quantum drives. Deliver 4 power plants. Wait, what? To help satisfy a recent special order, we are seeking contractors to help source RMC and components by stripping abandoned ships and removing requested parts by hand with a tractor beam. We are currently searching for a wreckage at Lagrange points, or you can purchase a salvage claim from us in your contract managers. This request probably won't be easy to satisfy as our normal contracts, even with the amount of ships buzzing through our systems populated as Stanton. So don't be surprised if you have a bit more of an effort into hunting down what's needed. Once acquired, deliver the materials to the freight elevator located at Ambitious Dream Station. Okay. Contractors are responsible for ensuring that they are collecting materials for vehicles that are considered fair salvage. Okay. So really, if they want... Oh, we can do this. We could do this. I just got a Toby should be here today. Been using Track IR for about 15 years. One thing you will notice, Chip, is that the Toby is a little less sensitive than the Track IR, but it still does a really good job. There's some unverified salvage missions, but gotta watch out. Might get attacked by NPCs sometimes, but easy to outrun them. So if I take this, right? Let's take this one. We're going to accept that up. I've never seen these salvage missions before. And then what is this one? Deliver 5 SCU of... Okay. That's just delivering. Delivering. Deliver a size 2 cooler. Size 2 coolers. Okay, so if we take this one and the other one, that'll be like 150,000. And okay, so we need 2 coolers. Yeah, let's accept this one. So we need 2 coolers, 2 quantum drives, and 4 quantum drives and 4 power plants. Now, let's see here. So it's going to cost us. So I know the Gladius will have a few of these. So let's go try this. Let's try this. And then after this one, what we'll do is we will do some of the unverified missions. Why is my machine so quiet? Oh, that's pretty far. All right. Now, was I smart enough to bring the water with me? I noticed my water's getting a little bit. Okay, I'm not going to get up because I'm just going to do this real quick. Shoot, I forget what there it is. What's your opinion on pay-to-win games? Not a fan. Think it's stupid. Personally. But each to their own, I suppose. Who am I to yuck somebody's yum, right? But give me an example of I don't play them personally, but what would be a good example of a pay to win game? I think it sets a bad precedent. Personally. But if you find enjoyment out of it and you have the money and you're not using credit cards to buy this stuff, 90% of mobile games. Yeah. Yesterday Spark said that Star Citizen is a pay to win game, but I just wanted your opinion. Is Star Citizen a pay-to-win game? I don't... It's an MMO. So what you're doing when you're using real money to buy ships, right? What you're doing is preventing or lessening the grind. There's always going to be a grind. I don't think Star Citizen is a pay-to-win game per se, because apart from the grinding, everything that you can buy with real money, you can buy in-game. If you're playing PvP, which I don't play this game for PvP, I do everything I can to avoid PvP personally. But it's not like if you buy an M80, right, which is a pretty decent, in my opinion, a heavy fighter, right? You buy one in game or you buy one in real life, right? You have no advantage over that person. There's no advantage there whatsoever. And honestly, there's so many checks and balances that if for example you want to be a pirate and you want to buy a big ship and then get a whole bunch of people to fly that ship, is it a pay to win? I suppose, but EVE Online then would be a pay to win game, right? What does win even mean in Star Citizen? That's exactly it. Like, a pay to win game is if there's a ranking system, and to move up that ranking system, you can pay money instead of playing the game. That does not occur in Star Citizen. So in this particular case, I mean, Caden and I could talk about it tomorrow, but yeah, Star Citizen is not a pay to win game. It's a pay to not grind game. But you can also do that in World of Warcraft. You can do that in EVE Online. You can do that. I don't know what else. I mean, I don't think it's the same argument, because you don't. Yeah, there is no. Yeah, I guess that's right. Sweetbit makes actually, you know what? Sweetbit locks it down, right? There is no win state in Star Citizen. You can win an individual skirmish, but spending money does not give you an advantage over somebody else, right? Like, if you're flying around in an Aurora Mark 1 and somebody rolls up on you on an M80, whether they bought it in-game, I know you can't buy the M80 in-game yet, but I'm just using it as an example. But if somebody rolls up on you, there's no advantage there. They don't have, like, well, the advantage is that the ship is an arguably better ship, and they're going to be outmaneuvered, outgunned, and you're going to die. But you could also just buy that ship in game and then alleviate that, or you could run away, right? Or you could travel in a pack. Like, it just really depends on what your win state is. You can win individual engagements, but you can't win the game, right? You could buy what does it cost? It's like a $15,000 US package that gives you like a ton of ships. That's a pay to lose, because you don't get the joy and the fun of working through it and getting it the better ship, right? There is something so amazing when you're running a new deal or whatever, and you're buying that ship you've been like, when we bought this one, we were excited because it took us like episodes and episodes and episodes to get to the point where we could buy the game, right? So it's not pay to win. Also, they've said that eventually the pledge ships will be T0, and if you earn them in game, they'll be T3 or something. Oh, I see. Right. So in all honesty, all that I have done by buying ships, honestly, is just to prevent the part of the. It gives me a bit of a leg up on not having to grind as much. But is that pay to win? I don't think it is. I don't think that qualifies. So Caden and I are gonna agree to disagree on this one. All right, let's do a little bit of EVA here. Right. Yeah, it saves time. So, did I put my helmet back on? I believe I did. Yeah. Always check your helmet. Always check your helmet. All right, let's okay. So we need 2 coolers, we need 4 quantum drives, and we need 4 power supplies. So let's go get those. The game too quiet. So where's my music? Hello? Where's my music? What happened to my music? Much better. That's an interesting conversation. Right now, the only ship pay to win ship would be the Idris with the K kit, since there's no possible way of getting that without Okay, but what is it? That's a temporary thing, right? Presumably. Okay, so there's a power supply. Then we need a quantum drive. Where's the quantum drive? Is it down here? Yeah. So, yeah. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed at my son. I'm just kidding. I'm not that invested one way or the other. Obviously, that's not true. Okay, quantum drive. Ooh, big gun. Ow. Oh, okay, that's avionics. Where's the... This thing should have coolers and everything else, should it not? Towards the back more? This side? All right. Thanks, Jim. Quantum drive. It even says right on there. Quantum drive. It's okay, we all get annoyed with your son. But again, it's one of those things where, I mean, not to put too fine of a point on it, but Caden doesn't know very much about Star Citizen, right? I wouldn't consider him as a subject matter expert in it. Like Chimp, for example, I would consider a subject matter expert. And if Chimp were to say, yes, Star Citizen is definitely a pay-to-win game, I would probably I'd probably listen to what he has to say. I'd probably still disagree, but I don't consider that as a valid argument. Okay, now we need some coolers. Those are shields. Should I grab the shields? Oh. Let's grab the shields as well. Chip, what do you think? Do you think Star Citizen is a pay-to-win game? In the definition that... I don't know. I still go back to Sweetbit's argument in that there's no win state. I feel it is pay to win because of the amount of time saved buying ships, but it doesn't give you an advantage. It doesn't. Okay. I would, that is, in my opinion, is not pay to win. Pay to win would be, I mean, okay, I suppose it depends if we have to define it. Hey, difficult. We would literally have to define our terms of pay to win. And I don't think that saving time is a pay to win, because in the end, it doesn't give you, like, there's no race to being a millionaire, right? Like, so for example, if becoming a millionaire was winning the game and then you'd start over, then yes, 100% it would be pay to win. But because there is no such statement, then pay for convenience. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's call it a pay for convenience game. But there's also things that, like, I'm not going to buy certain ships because I want to get them in game. The advantage is that time saved, I could be 10 times further ahead in the game than someone. But again, it doesn't, what does that give you? Because over enough time frame, everyone will be at the same place. Now you could make that argument of a pay to win game so you don't have to grind things, but you have to remember that there is no win state to Star Citizen. It doesn't allow you to, it doesn't give you a bonus over your opponent when you're in combat, for example. What's going on, Spirit? But yeah, I like that. Pay for convenience. I've always classed pay to win as the game selling boosts or items in game store that gives people who spend money a distinct advantage against someone who doesn't spend money. Yes. Exactly. Exactly right. Okay, I think that's everything that we can grab from this ship. So we were able to fulfill one of our contracts. Oh, you can stack them. Okay. But you can't. It's weird that you can't. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I thought I saw it stack upright. There we go. Just make a little bit more room. Actually, what I should be doing is putting them over here, right? Okay, so you can stack similar items on top of each other. And it looks like there is going to be a more economical way to stack things. Case in point. I'm doing good. If my wallet compensates for lack of skill. Ah, there's a good one. There's a good one. So, difficult isn't arguably a terrible... I'm just totally kidding. If you buy a ship, right, and you earn a ship in game, your skill is the limiting factor there, or the factor there that's going to be the determining factor, right? For like PvP side, a T1 ship versus a T2 or 3 ship could be gotten fast if I had access to. Right, but all you're doing then, Mad Chimp, is you're competing in one event, right? It's like one, what am I trying to say? It's one engagement that you're winning, and then the other person could just fly away, right? So in my mind, and you also don't get anything for winning that engagement, right? Sure, like what? Like you can't, because you can't salvage those parts. You can't do anything with any of that stuff. Also, for like a base build at 1.0, someone with a base building ship can get one down in a few days. Okay, but what's the win state? Mad. Like, what's the win state then? To have a bigger base? So I go get my buddies with an Idris and we blow up your base. You see what I'm saying? Like, Star Citizen doesn't have a win state. It's an open world. I see where you're getting from, but what we're talking about is what we're talking about is a pay to win situation. Like, all I have to do is not interact with you and your base building ship, and I go somewhere else, and you have not won anything over me, right? In my opinion, pay to win means that there's a clear paywall preventing access to top tier ships. That being, Star Citizen doesn't really have that. I don't know if that's pay to... I mean, I suppose that is pay to win in a way, but it's more like it forces... Like, that would be dirty. Like, that would be gross and disgusting, and I would quit the game immediately if they ever did anything like that. If they ever said, you can only have this game if you pay, or this ship if you pay for it, I'm done. I will absolutely be done. But then again, I also just don't have to interact with those people that have that ship. A bad pilot and a good ship will always be as a disadvantage to a good pilot and a bad ship. Exactly. Yeah, we were just having... Well, this is Caden's opinion, apparently, that it's a pay to win. The only thing that I'm going to agree with you on there, Chimp, is that you can get things done faster. But in that game, or in this game, getting to a faster point is not a win state. I would argue. Because there's no... If, for example, in Arena Commander, there was a leaderboard and you bought a ship instead of building it up in game, then maybe you could make that argument. But again, I just don't play that. So, hey, Turmoil, what's going on? A lot of people call it pay to win if someone can get to the end game, but there is no end game. There is no end game, Chimp, in Star Citizen, and I don't think there ever will be. And by that argument, you could say Star Citizen or World of Warcraft is pay to win, or EVE Online is pay to win. But I think what it all comes down to is what are you classifying as pay to win, or what is your definition of pay to win? And I just don't see it. Any MMOs are pay to win. But what do you win? What do you get? Recognition for what? I feel an endgame in Star Citizen will be getting T5 ships crafted and T3 gear and doing high-end content like TSG and other stuff. Okay, but those are all very PvE events. And if the ships that you're buying are going to be tier 0, then how would buying them get you, like, why wouldn't you get them in game? You see what I'm saying? Like, if they're committed to making it so that the purchased ships are always going to be at a disadvantage, then, which is what somebody said. I don't know if yeah. And I want that. If you only can play 5 hours a week or 1 hour a week, what's wrong with that? Like, I have the advantage of being able to stream Star Citizen several hours throughout the week, right? But what if I'm a guy who works at a town, I don't have a lot of spare time, and I want to just get in and have some fun? I feel like there is no real advantage other than saving time for those people, right? Now, they will never have the joy and the fun of earning something like we did with this Salvager, for example. Like with the Zero to Hero run, it's perfect for that, right? It scratches all of those itches. You just say, I'm not allowed to use any of my ships, and away you go. So, I just think that sometimes, because there is no win state in Star Citizen, I think that I can't see it as a pay to win. Also, purchase ships, I'm sure, can be upgraded to T5 with LTI tokens, so there will be a limited amount of insurance tokens you can use in-game bought ships. I could be wrong about upgrading ships to T5. I don't know anything. Actually, I haven't even heard. This is the first time I'm hearing about any of a tier, like a particular hull having tiers. I've never heard of that, but that's not expected. I don't spend a lot of time researching the game. I'm playing the game from a story perspective as opposed to, I like to be surprised by those things. I'm excited about it. I think that's going to be fantastic. But again, just getting back to, based on my definition that I'm going to use for it, it's not a pay-to-win game. Saving time is, unless the grind is the point. Like, so for example, Dark Souls, the grind is the point of the game. The grind is something that you do to keep people coming back in this state, right? And if somebody wants to, we'll say, ruin the game for themselves by buying all the ships, then that's kind of on them. Have you heard about Death of the Spaceman? Yeah. Yes, I have heard about that. Again, I'm not 100%, like, my understanding is that if your character dies, you lose something. I don't know 100%. The more people waste $800 on ships, the better for everyone else. In terms of, oh, you know what? We're going to salvage this again because I am a sneaky boy. Somebody said this isn't an exploit. It's finding the juicy bits inside the lobster when you opened it up. I think that was difficult, actually. You lose part of your sanity seeing your good work wasted. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry. What the heck? Where did that go? What the heck? I sent it into outer space. Wait, we're in outer space. That doesn't make sense. Also, an example, you can absolutely walk me in a starter Aurora versus my $300. Yeah. I could buy that. But again, I think what we're doing here is we're confusing the act of grinding or the saving time as the pay to win part, which I kind of don't. I can't get behind. Oh, sorry. Okay. Can we get any more out of this? I think. Well, that's interesting. The large chunka didn't let us get it. Okay. From what I know, you get 7 lives, and each death, your character you get like lower stats. Oh. Okay. I kind of like that. I think that there needs to be, again, while we're doing our whole alpha thing, I would say that that's probably not very beneficial. But, or it wouldn't be a good idea, but I think there needs to be more consequences to dying. Who ticked off Danny's perks? I'm not ticked off. No, I actually quite value Chimp's opinions, especially when it comes to Star Citizen. And you can have a disagreement with somebody and not and not be ticked off, or at least we should be able to. My son ticked me off more than anything by saying Star Citizen was pay to win. Death of the Space Center 1.0 concept at this point, they may end up backtracking on it at this point because we've heard nothing about. Yeah. But I look at it like, so if you've ever played EVE Online, there is a ship called a T3. Well, it's a T3 ship. And in those ships, if you die, you actually lose some of the skill points. Now, skill points are acquired literally just in real time. So, I mean, I guess you can pay for boosters and everything, but when you die in those, you lose part of your skill points, because you're so sort of in tune with that ship that it basically takes some of your smartness away. And I'm okay with it. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Just gonna get a little bit of fuel here. Oh. Maybe we need to get somebody to craft us a suit. I love this. I love this song.
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
Okay. Can you get salvage missions anywhere? Terrapin. See, I don't know if all of these will have... Does the Terrapin have points yet? Now we can go try it. There's also something very disturbing. Check this out. Right? So go to my landing. Look how fast this number ticks up. It's already at 9, 10. We're burning a lot of fuel just sitting around, which is something to probably consider. It's not a lot of money, but...
Landing gear
up. Oh. No, it does not. If your engines are off, it doesn't. But then, you can't move. The Terrapin a size 1 ship? It's because I'm dumb. I'm just dumb. Sorry about that. But now... we gotta go back. Thank you for that, Spirit. I like that conversation. I like that. That's a good, thought-provoking conversation. Yeah. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, okay. Nice. So this is another... oh, and this has a... this has a jump drive on it. We could probably take that. Didn't line that up very well. I made 1 million today and already used up 1.2 million worth of hydrogen. Jeepers. I had the same conversation with someone in Global and said, come fly my Idris and see how much you actually win. That's another good point. That's another good point. The biggest ships, if you don't have anybody to fly with you, don't mean squat. They don't mean squat. Okay, I need a power plant. There we go. Oh, this is a size 2, though. And it won't come out. Hey, Joseph. How come Joseph didn't show up? Oh, and congratulations on the 85 stream streak. That ain't no little thing. Here's another cooler. Size 1 bipolar. Oh no, bipolar. Hey, where are you going? All right. All right, whatever. Not sure why that moved, but I think I might have grabbed the ship by accident. Okay. So I think we need another cooler. Oh, here it is. Will this cooler go on top of these coolers? Oh, they do. Oh, but we only needed 2. Okay, well now we have 4. What's happening here? I have no idea. I'm so dizzy right now. Hey, Discory, sorry. I found you from your Out of Orb videos. Oh, nice. And I heard you talking about Star Citizen there. That is awesome. Are you a player of the Star Citizen? I say we just grab everything. Because maybe... Give me your shields, you little... Are we scavenging? We are scavenging. It's like scavenging and avenging. Who are we avenging? I don't know. But welcome in, Fuji. How are you? I say we just continue doing this. I don't know if there's going to be a lot of money in it, but we can always take them apart. Oh, another shield. Yes, please. I shall take you and you shall be my squishy. The B and T tiers usually on missions ships are way better. The B and C tiers usually on missions ships. Right. Yeah, we're not doing this to make money. But what we could do is we could disassemble them for 500 level components or materials for the ones that are hard to get. Rich, what's going on, buddy? I hate that I love the game so much since I'm getting a lobby error. Oh no. I thought they, well, they are working right now on the 4.9 patch. It's actually in wave 1 right now. I think they're hoping to have it mid-July. Okay. Yeah, we're not grabbing them, but we do find that we're getting money, like good money. Like 4 size 1 power plants and 4 size 1 jump drives is 122,000. And it's kind of fun. I think so. I hope so. Also pronounced would be Disco Ray. Oh, sorry about that. Disco Ray. Love it. It's a good half a mil for stuff. Yeah. Get out. Get out. Okay. I don't care enough. I don't care enough. Let's get some of our money going. And I'm also not grabbing any of the weapons or anything. I think what we'll do is, oh, I'm almost tempted to go for like a reclaimer in this playthrough. Okay, let's get cracking. And we can also sell the materials that we're getting. Specifically error 6408. I got a support ticket in, but you know, I think I had one of those and all I did was have them reset my account. And that seemed to work. Unless I'm thinking of something else. Ew! Fuji! Gross. Gross. I mean, that would be kind of funny. You know what you could do? Maybe when agriculture comes out, you'll be able to like take people's bodies and use them as fertilizer. That'd be so sick. That'd be awesome. The perfect way to dispose of a body, put it in a recycler. It's not you, it makes sense. I suppose. Not that I'm advocating cannibalism or anything. But protein is protein, right? If that's your argument. I miss having a character reset on the website. It feels like it. Oh, is it not working now? But can you imagine? You take down somebody's ship and it's just packed, like it's a C2 packed full of bodies from a mission. Can you imagine? Hey, Brick, what's going on? They replaced character reset with character repair, but sorry, yeah, the character repair worked for me, not the reset. But yeah, I see where you're going with it, Fuji. It's just efficiency. It's just efficiency. Doesn't mean you have to advocate cannibalism. Especially if they're clones, right? They're just gonna come right back. There's no problem here. I don't want to have that conversation. Not much. Pretty sure I got stream sniped yesterday in this. Really? It's only ever happened to me once. I actually submitted a report. I don't know if anything ever came of it, to be honest. So when you're doing the unverified missions, are the NPCs going to be there all the time, or are they only going to be there if you run the timer out? I feel like this is a good 0 to hero living. Is this a renter vulture? No, as part of our 0 to hero rules, we are not allowed to rent ships. Turmoil. You're gonna give me a heart attack, dude. Yeah, me and Difficult were doing Gillies in his ship, and someone in my chat was trying to guess where we were. I said a general area, and less than 20 minutes later, our whole team showed up and killed us. Possibly, however, I think the ghillie missions are static. So if there's a blob gang out there that wants to be annoying, they can find you relatively easily. With ships gear to take other ships? Yeah, maybe. If you could figure out who they are on Twitch, especially if that person that was asking, if it's a regular, I mean, let your conscience be your guide. But if it was just some rando asking, you could submit that to Twitch, and Twitch takes that stuff very seriously. They understand that could be a very bad thing, so they'll ban accounts for doing that. I believe you could probably also get some, like within Star Citizen, if you could figure out. You'd have to have proof though, like obviously your VOD would have to be considered proof. Is Star Citizen like Eve, where they just don't care about stream sniping? No, they care about it. He wasn't, he was some random person. I've already put in an entire RSI. What Twitch would actually ban for you for stream sniping? 100%. 100%. Because if they, think about it, if they didn't, right? And if stream sniping was just rampant, people, I would just stop streaming on Twitch then. So it's not in Twitch's best interest to allow stream snipes. But obviously, before there's going to be a ban, there's going to have to be some pretty... You're not just going to have to say so-and-so streams tonight. Like, you're going to have some kind of evidence. It's really stupid is I can't get close enough to get 0. There we go. I'm going to report it on Twitch as well. There you go. I don't think at this point it's something important. It's not about that. It has nothing to do with the game. It has to do with the integrity of the game developers. They do not, because think about it from the game developers' point of view too. If Twitch is a really good source of new player base, right? They see somebody playing, they're like, oh, this looks really cool, right? If they did nothing, what they're basically saying to the streamers is, we don't care. We don't care that you're essentially a free marketing tool for us. So they're 100% going to care. I went into a Be Right Back scene and he left as soon as I did. Yeah. What are your thoughts on the moth? I had it for a little while. As a primarily solo player, if you're in an org, I think they're absolutely fantastic. Actually, Maple Flaky has one. But if you're in an org, fantastic. But if you're a solo, I predominantly like to play by myself. With myself, no, by myself is the better way to say it. Absolutely. I prefer the single player ships because I don't like getting out of my seat. It's like I do solo mole mine, but I only do that because of the size, and I can put bigger rocks on there. You're not going to get any better. I mean, maybe you do get a size up of lasers for salvaging. But the hassle of getting in and out of your seat is not worth it, in my opinion. Hey, Jolly. Twitch adamantly protects content creators. Yeah. Yeah. If RSI will start moderating game, we will not get game. They're not, it has Fuji, it has nothing to do with the game development. All you have to do is say, hey, check this out. Here's a link to my stream where I was stream sniped. Here's a clip. You know, here's the person's name that did it, and they will just time out the account for... It's a totally different... People are getting banned on this game all the time for exploits and cheating. It has nothing to do with the development of the game whatsoever. Because it's not a process that you do inside of the game. It's just, they have a team dedicated of people who are going out looking for dupes. They ban people all the time, not just for stream sniping, but for a whole slew of stuff. Pad ramming is a good example. So it has nothing to do with the development cycle of the game. By the way, thank you so much for allowing me to join on Fleet Days. Even though we messed around, I've learned so much from them on things I can do in the game. Of course, of course. Not a problem, not a problem. It's just that when I take and Fuji, this isn't an argument that we're having. This is me as a streamer taking stream sniping very seriously because it affects. I'm here to entertain you guys, and I'm here to hang out and chat with you guys. And if I am continually being harassed by the same people I'm entertaining, why would I do it? Why would I do it? Right? Because it's not fun. It's not fun for me when I'm in the middle of trying to do something like I am now. It's just not fun. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let's see if we can get another mission, because the last mission was actually in this area. We didn't even have to use any fuel at all. And then we'll have to figure out how much. I should be able to be bumping up in my numbers here. Oh, I'm not yet. Okay. Aegis Saber. Where are we? Mick L4. Mick L4. Okay, so we're right here. I just don't know if the Origin has parts. Does it have parts yet? Oh, we could also be getting Salvagers. Oh. Oh no, I can't. What? 5 SU of recycled materials at Microtech's L5 Lagrange point. Oh, that's where we want to go. RCM. Okay. Yes. But yes, Brick, it was a pleasure having you along for the ride as well. I'm working on getting a small a hall seat. Nice. But you notice bigger streamer viewers actually are kind of mean to streamers. It's kind of, yeah. That's why I want the sweet spot of like a couple hundred people, because I can still talk to you guys then. If it gets bigger than that, it just, the chat happens too fast. And that's why I stream. All of the Kovalex missions in on need a Hall C or M2 Hercules. And okay. You're trying to unlock the big boys. Okay, let's try this Origin. It's right here. And the worst thing that we would lose is 300 credits. I just don't know if it has components yet. But it should be here, right? It should be. Question mark? Sure, we'll jump there. We could be lazy. Just this once. You will make money on it still by munching it. Oh, that's true. That's true. Yeah, then I can make 3 million a jump. Oh, that's sick. How'd you hey Teapot, how's it going? It is in Hey Boss in Bridgeland. Oh, it is a nice neighborhood. Yes. How's Calgary treating you? How did you find out about Star Citizen? Do you come from a freelance student? No. I found out about Star Citizen. I think it was Scott Manley. I was a huge fan of his when playing Kerbal Space Program. And then I saw him play it. I also saw Frankie on PC. Another big fan. I'm a huge fan of Frankie on PC from when I was doing... what's going on with this fog? That's weird. When I was playing DayZ a lot. So I kind of heard about it from two different places. It took me a long time. Like I am not an OG, been a supporter of the game since its conception. No, I thought it was a scam. Sometimes I still do. But I kind of thought of it as a bit of a scam. So it took me a long time to kind of trust in Chris. Sorry, I'm just gonna check my audio. There we go. So yeah, it took me some time. No, the 3 military A jump drives. Oh, what did I miss? Oh, you can make. Mill a. Okay, I got you. I got you, Brick. Sorry about that. Oh, the TS2 is a sick jump drive. Sorry, I'm not there yet. I was asking if it was nice. I got a but I fear we are going to end up in the hood like last time. Are you coming to live in Calgary? Yeah, I don't live downtown. I actually found out about Star Citizen literally in Freelancer. Oh, really? Wait, you trust Chris now? Yeah. I mean, as far as I could throw him, and he's a big dude, so it's not very far. Oh, it's like Airbnb. Gotcha. I got my helmet on, right? I've heard of Freelancer. I never played it though. All right. Is the crap on the inside? Oh, I hate Origin ships. Origin ships are the most gross. The most gross of the ships. It's just personal preference. Just personal preference. It's actually the only thing I didn't like about the M80 was how dumb it looked on the inside. Again, personal preference. Okay. No physicalized components yet? Oh, something here. Oh, hello. What are you? Tin. Poop. Aluminium. And copper, all at 500. Yeah, I have a feeling that is this something I can press? No? What a lame ship. See, blue lights should automatically mean open me. Yeah, I don't see anything here. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, what's this? Free fire extinguisher? I'll pass. I don't think I have room for the guns. No. I mean, I could. What's that? Okay, it disappeared, whatever it was. Free M5A, are those good? Do I want those? Only if you're going to use it, it's not worth a ton. What about a SW16 shredder? Hey, Boulder. That's an M6. I'm doing it so anyone I know can bring me the parts and I can craft them. Oh, that's awesome. Shredder is PvP meta guns. Ooh. Because you know me and my PvP. All good guns on this? Okay. What does it mean that it's red? Does it mean that it's not in good condition? Oh, sorry. Why is that ship so far away? Holy crap, that's huge. We're not really doing so well on our salvage mission, are we? Or our finding of stuff. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's go get those other 2 shredders. Oh, that's probably right. Come on now. Lunchtime. I'm gonna eat Mama Sparks' sub for lunch. We had Subway for supper last night, and she didn't finish it. Well, she only wanted a 6-inch, and I said, "No, get a 12. I'll eat the other half." So I'm so excited for lunch right now. Day-old subs are so good. Come back here. Okay, I hope these fit. Oh, nice. Okay. So let's do our mission. And then I think we need to head back to base and drop off some of this stuff. Hey Yama. Yeah, I just wanted to kind of change it up. And I didn't realize that there were these salvage missions that allow us to make some good money by finding parts. Because I don't read FAQs. Yeah, check it out. Check it out. So, in my contracts, I've got one of these that's going to give me 122K if I bring them 4 quantum drives size 1 and 4 power plants size 1. Yeah. Mission turn-ins. We might have to look into those next, Fuji. I think the bar is component where I don't know if it got answered. Oh, okay. Enjoy it while it lasts? What do you mean? Why would they take it away? Out of curiosity. I mean, maybe you're right. I don't know. Oh, I see. I see. I see what you're saying. I'm already missing my reclaimer. This would be fun with a reclaimer, actually. It's kind of a cool idea. So can I repair those? Disco? Like if I use a repair gun, can I fix those? Oh, that's awesome. What I used to do for my 0 to heroes is back when there was sort of more stuff that you could just kind of find lying around, like hospital gowns specifically. Not that I'd ever want to do that ever again. But what I'd do is I'd take out all of the components out of my ships and I would get rid of them somehow, some way, somehow. And then I was basically forced to run around Lorville or doing missions with sort of as a hired gun or a hired hand. And the idea was we had to buy components for our ships or our ship, and then we could use the ship to make money. So yeah, I love the idea. With no jump drive. In fact, I think we did that. We tried that once. I find vulturing to be quite fun as well. It's not bad. Spark says this game is pay to win. Yeah, he's an idiot. He gets that. No, I won't say it. He gets that from me, but he is not correct. But again, we already kind of had that argument. Not argument. We had that. Well, yeah, it was an argument. We had that discussion earlier today. But because there's no win state to the game, you can't pay to win. Because you can't win. Star Citizen, there is no winning. It's just a whole lot of losing. Mainly your sanity. Yeah, pay to progress, not pay to win. I like that. But it's a little bit like, and what's funny is I'm going to use Caden's own argument against him. You know, like farm sim, like because we talked about, I said, you know, using mods is cheating. Plain and simple. Shouldn't cheat. Don't do that. Right? But then he says, well, what if somebody can only play for like 1 hour a week? And they just want to sit down and kind of like, you know, so I said using mods is cheating, sorry. And he says, yeah, what if somebody wants to use that time to speed up, or so they can do the things that they really want to in the game, which I think is a valid argument, and it actually changed my opinion. So this is the exact same thing. You don't win anything by paying extra money for this game. If you can only play for 1 hour a week, you don't play MMOs. That's true, but sometimes it's fun just to hop in the ship, go around and shoot some stuff, and then be done, right? And not make a base and do all the other stuff. Oh my. I like salvage because I feel like I'm actually cleaning up the verse a little bit. Okay. Unfortunately, that's all we got. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back home. You just pay to a different level of continued loss. I like that. I like that. I won't go into how much I've spent on Star Citizen. I'll just say that I could have bought a car for what I put into this game. Yeah, me too. Me too. And I think I bumped the camera. There we go. I wish they'd let us salvage in green zones. I bet they would have less server problems. To an extent, I think you're probably right. I think they probably would have. Whoops. Just want to make sure that this is lined up. Okay. I keep hitting with my hand. What I'd really like to do is have it set up on the wall, right? So and that's probably what I'll do actually. But set it up on the wall so that it's not directly, it can still be above me and then maybe zoom in. I don't know. The main reason I buy ships is the limited amount of insurance tokens you will have for in-game bought ships. And there are a lot of ships I want now, and I'm sure more to come. I don't even know what LTIs are going to mean, to be perfectly honest. According to the SC Live, a big hindering factor on server performance is too many MFDs, so in a way you can clear up the verse if you're doing freelance salvaging. I like that. Didn't they talk about that on the last Star Citizen Live, that they want to have a cleanup be server side, not needing player intervention? I love the idea of finding somebody's blown up ship with their upgraded components and be able to use those components. Doing cargo, go to an outpost and there are 150 boxes and 7 abandoned ships. And the next 3 were the same. Switch servers. Because those elevators are not working. That's one of the main reasons why I stopped doing cargo, Yama, was because the state of the cargo system, it was just too crappy. You hit all regions yesterday. Sometimes you get lucky. Like the last time we were playing, I think it was on Saturday. It was pretty good. But remember, in each region you can. But remember, you can hop servers within a region too. Just do cargo hangar to hangar. Yeah. 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 Now is not a good day for cargo. Okay, and you know what? We should be able to do another one of these missions. And make some sweet, sweet money. Uh-oh, where's my mouse? There it is. There you are. Contracts. I think there's one. Oh, they changed it. Shoot, I should have grabbed the one when I could have. Dang it. What are construction pieces? I I have no idea what a construction piece is. Are those the same thing? Some money there, guys. There was an Alt F4 and started up out of order.
Is at 50%.
Oh, there you go. That doesn't always work either. I've heard a lot about hangar cargo not working for people as well. Yeah. Yeah. And then they'll fix it and then it'll be bad again. Yeah, honestly, that is why we purchased the Salvager. Was specifically for that, so that we can do salvaging when mining doesn't work or when hauling doesn't work, and we'll get a mining ship next, mainly so that we can build stuff. I don't know, maybe we can get to the point where we're selling high-end parts. Like I'd like to do a salvaging play, or not necessarily a salvaging, but see if we can make some money. What's the word for building? What do we call it? Crafting, right? So we need salvage components we're not allowed to buy. We could buy from other players, but we can't buy from NPC stations. So if we need materials, we have to get them ourselves. I think that'd be kind of fun because it involves mining, it involves salvage, it involves crafting. Especially if we can find some like really, really good material somewhere. Hold on, I think. There we go. Fixed it. Our home sweet home. Oh crap, I don't have any drinks near me. Remind me as soon as I land there, Teapot. Yep, this is Calgary.
Landing gear down.
Holy difficult. Thanks for banging my ears. And I drink some coffee. Yeah, now you got all those points you can spend. Oh. Walking all over my junk. Okay, so we're going to take this. We don't need this right now. We don't need these right now. I think we just need coolers, power plants, and jump drives. Can we turn in bricked items for those missions? I wonder. Just think that was 240 times I could have banged your ears. Gross. Okay, so what is this? I think those are jump drives. That's a power supply, right? The Expedition is a quantum drive. Okay, and then the EOS is a quantum drive as well. This is a power supply, right? Yeah, and that's a jump module. I can't take them apart, though. I don't think I can separate them. And then I've got some coolers, and then I've got these. Saber, I don't know if it's good or not. My daily what? No. Saber. Okay. So, I don't know, maybe we go off-grid hunting, because I've got 2 of those. Two size one. Okay. Actually, those ones aren't bad. Oh, they're all the same. Maybe we should keep the 2. Oh, let's do this. And then how many of these do we have? How come it doesn't tell me what they are? It doesn't tell me how much of each I have. No, I can turn them in for more mission credits. Okay. So let's do this. Let's send these down before I forget. Then let's see if I have any coolers. Oh, does it? Okay. Okay, let's go for quantum drives. What size is this? Oh, it's a size 2. Okay. Power plants. Size 1. Oh, here's 2. Okay, that's 2 less power plants I need, but to be fair, if I can get a jump drive, I can probably get a power supply, so there's no point getting extras of these. We'll leave them for now. Okay. Yeah, they're registered to me. I wonder why. Okay. Let's go make some money. We're going to go turn in a couple of ships. They were the plants that came with my ships, but I can still use them for mission turn-ins, can't I? Gotcha. Okay, I'll be right back. Beef jerky. Brought these back from Toronto. Pierced. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. What were we doing? You're gonna leave, right? Oh, I'd love to do my own jerky, honestly. This is where all the cool kids hang out, Pierce. Welcome in. Glad to have you. What? Wait. What? What's happening here? Accepted. Okay, we can deliver those. Are those at the same place? Lagrange 2. Arkel 2. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, these are right beside each other. Okay. We'll get these done. Honest-ish? That's fair. Been making out a... I have... Hey! Hey, 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 hey! No, no, no. No, 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 no. I'm trying to leave. Oh. All right. The only one who doesn't have behave is difficult. That's true. The Kiwi is stuck at work. No. You thought wrong. All right, let's go do some. Did I forget to get quantum fuel? I did. So let's save some money. Holy crap. Chimp?
Landing gear down.
Holy. What's with you guys today? Settle down, would ya? Settle down. Gotta step up my misbehavior. Well, thanks for banging my ears, Spirit. I'm spending a fortune in freaking quantum fuel. Not a fortune, but it's a lot of money. And getting blamed for what I might as well enjoy the benefit. There you go. Me being Scottish, I cannot behave. That's fair. Giving you the big streamer experience.
Landing gear up.
French Canadian is almost Scottish. French Canadian is the Canadian version of Scottish for the English. Hey OBG, what's going on? The Stanky is here too. I mean, hi OBG. There goes the neighborhood. Yep. What's new, OBG? I think next time I'm on a work trip, I'm just gonna leave a notification in Discord so that you don't have to do it for me. Whew. That could have been scary. Just woke up. That's all right. Saturdays are sleep-in days. I tried really hard to sleep in, but because I'm on Eastern time, I went to bed at like 11 Calgary time and then woke up at 4 o'clock Calgary time. How was the week-long trip? It was okay. I'd rather be streaming with you guys, though. Don't mind. Didn't get to bed till 4 a.m. What were you doing? I feel like that's New Brunswick. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, man, I left the beef jerky over there. Incentive to get out of my chair later, I guess. You did a whole lot of nothing. Man, you really are, you're really into the Star Citizen lately, hey? It's good. Good game. I was going to try out the Wave 1, but the shaders were taking so long. Plus, Siege of Orison isn't going on there, so we'll do this instead. This is more fun. What were you trying to get up to last night? Do some more exec hangers? We are friends, but we got to keep it on. Heard a couple mil through, though. I need to get on that grind. What did you get a couple mil in? No, it won't be up until 4.9. No, just money grind, boss. Need 40 mil. What are you buying? Some ASD cargo runs. Oh, you're getting a Perseus. Perseus is a nice ship. Not for me per se. I wouldn't know what to do with it. Need to get some more friends. You watched Ted Lasso on Apple TV. Watched 2 of the 3 seasons in 1 week. Nice. What's HH rep? Helly Hansen? Whoa. Headhunters. Oh. For hauling? What do we got here? It's a trap. Nothing I really need. Kind of an aggressive sound. Listen to this. I'm going to get on that grind for Headhunters as someone who has never played this game, but the boys are bullying me into it. Sell it to me. Okay. So, do you like doing anything that you want to do whenever you want to do it? because this game isn't for you then. It's broken half. No, I'm just kidding. What really gets it for me is honestly, if I could do, and again, you could say this about most games, right? First of all, do not listen to the hype about needing to spend millions of dollars in real life money on ships. That is just objectively not true. Spend your $45, get a game package, and then grind your way up. It's a lot of fun. It's basically the zero to hero thing that we're doing now. Just do that. That's a lot of fun. But yeah, if you like space combat, when it works, it's great. If you like mining, when it works, it's great. And again, I'm being kind of, I'm joking, but we've actually had it really, really good lately. In terms of like patches, and this patch has been a bit of a rough one. Okay, why are you reacting like you're in nav mode? The game is about 1,000,000 times better with other people. So I would argue that your friends are 100% correct. Get in a ship, get in a turret, go do the turrety things. You know, have a lot of fun with your friends. And just understand, and again, it's like selling a half-built house, right? There's a lot of things that could be. There's a lot of things that are. There's a lot of things that will never be. And you just gotta be okay with that process. Don't get your hopes up on anything. The only constant is change. But your friends will make this game for you. The stuff that you can do, whether it's FPS, fleet combat, like with multiple small ships, getting a big multi-crew ship and just getting out there, doing PvP, doing PvE, any of those things, right, are going to get you fun. For $45, I think you can have more than enough fun per hour, if you want to call it that way. So yeah, for $45, that's cheap. That's cheap right now. And I didn't go in a very good place, but that's okay. The best thing that I could say is, what do you like doing? What kind of games do you like playing? And I will tell you if this game has those or not. I think that'd probably be the easiest way of going about this. Gotta be nice, difficult, and OBG will be teaching me. I'm scared. Don't tell him. It's a good friend of mine. Oh, okay. She's a pain in the butt, but love her to pieces. That's exactly how I feel about you and difficult OBG. So one of us, right? It's hard to say that it's not worth $45 US. Even though that's like $6 million Canadian, you'll have $45 US worth of fun. I'd love to guarantee it, but I can't. I've stopped guaranteeing people will enjoy things once I convinced Mama Sparks that she should try World of Warcraft, and she hated it after 10 minutes, so I'm over that. But yeah, especially if you've got somebody to hang out with that's going to show you the ropes and do all the things with you. Yeah, it's a great game. It's fun to play on your own. It's fun to play with a group. What more can I say? Just don't take it too seriously. Don't take it too seriously. I'm so far behind on chat right now. Hold on. Let me get caught up. I don't know if I sold it to you or not, but it's definitely worth. It's worth the money. Okay, here we go. I think I've caught up. I'm working on that rep for a few hours when I get home. Oh, the headhunters. I should maybe try it. I don't know. A senior contractor there is missions will pay $33K to send you to an asteroid base with a freelancer. It's full of gold 60C. Oh, my goodness. I'll be on sometime later. I think I'm playing for some SnowRunner tonight with a buddy of mine. Boo. SnowRunner sucks. Kidding. Each one profits 1.5 million, can be done in 20 minutes or less, 3 times an hour. I worked it out. 5.7 to 6.4 million an hour, depending on where you sell. Might be an idea. Might be an idea. I was almost there until you made me kill those H8 ships. You could have ran, just saying. Yeah, Teapot doesn't run. You like bullying difficult? We all do. We all do. I'm going to be working. I can help next time since I want to get the head contractor. Nice. The gang was offended offloading cargo. I couldn't just leave them. That's fair. That's easy to do in the game. Yes. I got to be nice, difficult. OBG will be teaching me. Okay. I think we're getting kind of caught up. Blah, blah, blah. Is a good friend. More people, the merrier. You could be nice to me in screenshotting this cut. You could be nice to me. I'm screenshotting this and keeping it forever. There you go. A $2 billion house, pretty much. Scottish, it's only because I just woke up. Make the most of it. So true, 45 bucks, you can have a lot of fun in this game. She likes playing 7 Days to Die. Oh, that is also a really good game. Have you heard of a wonderful game called DayZ? OBG will tell you all about it. And the Space Whale plushies and the Pico the Penguin. Yes, yes, those are always fun. 7 Days to Die, Ark Survival Ascended, Mogul. I thought that said Mind Mongrel. I was wondering what that was all about. I'm sold on the animals. There you go. Well, maybe you won't have babies. I don't know, but it still will be fun. Everyone's bullying me to be different. Be nice to me. Don't be a sheep. Bah. We need to play Zomboid again. I agree. I have played DayZ. Played it with difficult. Didn't learn much though. Yeah, you'll never learn anything. You'll never learn anything by playing with OBG or difficult for that matter. I kid. All right, let's see if there's some more missions where we can make a little bit of extra cash. Give me the cash. Okay, that's Arkel 2. Aegis Saber. Yeah. What is going on? I guess we have to turn in some of these things. Okay, let's... 15 construction rubble. 15 construction pieces. 25 construction salvage. Deliver 5 SCU... What? Of recycled material components to Lively Pathways Station. I don't get it. How do I don't freaking know. I don't freaking know. I can train you to be a better pilot than difficult can. Then you can bully him. Oh, there you go. There's not a bad idea. Good on, Haggard. Hope you're doing good. Rubble is what you print out when it needs to be refined. Rubble is what you print out. Then it needs to be refined. Oh, I got you. I got you. So they want 10 construction rubble. Okay, what else do we have, though? 5 SCU at Microtex L2. Oh, let's go here. Let's go here. We can punch out a couple of those recycled materials. And then hopefully we can start getting some more of those other ships. Collect and deliver the lower pieces and go salvage for the top piece. What? Oh, I see what you mean. You get construction materials if you refine it. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right. I kind of want to go see if we can get a bricked drive or, yeah, quantum drive or power plant. just don't know where we would go to find that. Oh, I think it's. There we go. Hmm. I need little baby ones though. Hello? Why not you let me go? There we go. There we go. They'll be harder to pull out of ships, maybe. Hmm. Well, I just... Actually, this thing has a tractor beam on it, doesn't it? Would that work? Holy. But can it pick up tractor beam parts on the ground? That is the question. Oh, this is kind of a cool looking one. Where's my hangar? Hello?
Landing gear down.
I almost hit something. Why are you giving me a small hangar? For a second there, I thought I had to put my landing gear down. Oh, joke's on you guys. Just I need to do an oil change on the Jeep and car. Back soon. Sounds good. Oh, did I tell you I got another Jeep? OBG? Check it out. Hold on. It's my very own Jeep. Kids got it for me for Father's Day. Playing some DayZ last night. I almost have enough to buy a helicopter. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, what do these guys want? RMC? 5 RMC? Hello? One, two. Hello? Weird. There's nothing there, dude. I like that you can make stuff kind of as you go. Or I think the vulture's pretty cool as well. I'd kind of like to do a series on how long can you live on a reclaimer without having to go back. Right? Just doing contract missions, filling up your cargo hold full of ship components, and then filling up the 2 holds with RMC and construction materials. I think that'd be pretty sick. Okay, what are you gonna give me for it? A cinch. Can fill a reclaimer in a little less than an hour. Fine. Why does it have to be so difficult? I mean, it's in the name, yes, but we're not making a ton of money here, are we? Oh, look at this. But wait, there's more. Oh. 2 SEUs of recycled material, construction material, 2 small shield generators, which we got, and 2 power plants. Dude, we can do this one right now. What are you talking about? There's not good money. Or are you talking about the next tier up, maybe? Whoa, what is this? 10 SUs of RMC, 5 SUs of construction material, 2 quantum drives, 3 ship mining lasers, and 3 ship salvage heads. Dude, there's some money here. There's some money. Okay. Okay. This one we could do right now. We just would have to go back and get our the two small ones. Let's do it. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Let's go. Because, yeah, I already have 2 coolers. This is more money than those berries. This is the salvage ship of our dreams. You can get low-end materials and build all the components with low-end materials. I like this. I like where this is going. I love where this is going. Fierce, if you're still here, look at the excitement on my face. That alone, I've been playing Star Citizen for a bit. I know a couple things. And I'm super excited right now. That's my excited face. Ask Mama Sparks. Whoa. What is going on? It's not gonna let me mine here, is it? Wait. It's letting me do this. Hopefully the next patch fixes this stuff that was broken so I can play. What's been preventing you from playing? Do you have that 30008 patch or 8 error or whatever? So you guys haven't tried doing a character fix? Or have you tried doing a character fix? And it didn't work? I feel like I'm being a really nice guy here. And don't get me wrong, I'm profiting. Do you think it'll let me disintegrate this ship? Whoa. 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 I mean, I suppose this is saving me a little bit of time. Yeah, but then I'd have to do more work. This is like doing all the work for me. I just got to keep pointing at it. Probably not the most efficient way of doing it. But we're not really known for our efficiency. All right, Kirk, I'll hit it with a tractor beam for you. Just for you, not because I was getting dizzy. Maybe. I wonder if it'll let me crack it. Oh, somebody's on to me. I had the air conditioning turned up. Somebody's turned it down. Aw, thanks, Kirk. Yeah, I definitely should have said something yesterday. That my plane landed at like 6:10. So by the time I, got back from the airport and everything, it was already like 8 o'clock. So, and I hadn't seen Mama Sparks in a week, so it's important to spend time with her as well. So. I probably would have been murdered in my sleep, actually, if I would have gone straight to streaming from after being gone all week. Especially considering it was our wedding anniversary this week. Probably wouldn't have been a good idea. It's always a work thing that stops life, right? If I could afford to retire right now, if I would have been smarter with my investing when I was younger, I would so retire right now and just stream full time. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Let that be a lesson to you, kids. Invest your money now. Have some good, safe, long-term investments. Invest in that future. Retire early. Powder milk stock. I wish it would tell you how much RMC you had versus how much construction material you had. I think I'm just gonna crack this now. Oh, it's already broken. Oh, I can't even handle this much. When I was 16, I got into stocks and bonds and got into powdered milk. When I pulled the stock out, it was 200,000. And of course, I was a kid and partied it all away. Those silly kids. Silly, silly kids. All right. Okay, we need to go back to our base. Actually, yeah. No, don't go. Oh, frick. Whoops. Still getting used to this trackball. I do like it. It's nice if you don't have a lot of real estate. Like we don't. Oh, there's so many things that are more important to me than that, but yeah. I agree. Ugh. Snap, crackle, pop. Sorry, I'm just trying to plan out some stuff here. With my cameras. Thank you for the hydrate, Crash. Okay, so we're gonna... Wait. Hold on. I have all this stuff. I have the power plant. Oh, I only have one power plant. Okay, so, well, let's go to her L3. All we need is a power plant. I'm not sure why I was going back, because I've got the coolers here. We kept the coolers with us. I think it would be cool to... Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Okay. So if we have a larger ship, something like, let's say, a reclaimer, right? On the cargo hold, put a fabricator, and then as you're salvaging the larger ships, you can steal or borrow, take their cargo, like their tin, all that other stuff. Put that in your cargo bay, and then print the stuff you need to do.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
That could be fun. That could be fun. That's what I've been doing. But I don't have a reclaimer. What's the next ship up? Salvage-wise, there isn't another ship up. How much is a reclaimer? I think a reclaimer is the same price as a, or it's not quite the same price as an 8-9 jump. $40 mil for a reclaimer? 40 mil for a reclaimer? And a Perseus is 40? How much is an 890 jump? How much are, because that's our end game here, guys, is to get an 890 jump. But how much is an 890 jump? Because I don't think we buy a reclaimer, and then if we only need a few more million, you know what I mean? But how fast could you make millions on a... Options, so many options. And we're still down a power plant. Yeah. Yeah, if an 890 is 62 mil, and we like, let's say it's less than 20 million. It's like 2/3 of the cost.
Fuel is at 15%.
Yeah. So it's literally 20 mil more. How fast can you make money with a reclaimer? Could you make 65 million, 62 million, whatever it is? Can you make the same amount of time with a reclaimer as you could if you had just this ship and maybe some other ships and purchase? You see where I'm going with this, right? Can you make the whole 65 million back in the same amount of time as you can make the extra 60 million or 20 million? Oh, the reclaimer is 30 million. So it's half the price. So the question is, with the reclaimer, could you make 30 million faster than just making 30 million, another 30 million? Or sorry, you need 60 million because you have the reclaimer. You see what I'm getting at? I'm probably not making any sense at all. All right, let's see if we can find a ship out here somewhere. I don't think you can. You could, wait, you could make 60 million in a day? You are a liar, sir. There's no way. Even if you could do it in like a couple days. Yeah, what do we got here? What are you? Why you no scan? Why you no scan? Oh, there it goes. See, I love this. Why didn't it scan it? Well, I see the cargo right here. Oh, that was sick. That we used to make so much money. But we just go up to, like, we just have a cargo ship. And all we would literally do is just go from ship to ship and see what we got. Yep. Okay. What I need is another salvage contract for small ships. But I think, as somebody said... Oh. Oh, for crying out loud, they're just crap. Is it Vanguard size 1 components? Or a Nomad? Are either one of these a size 1 ship? I feel like the Nomad might be. Or the Hoplite, but I don't know if either one of those is gold standard. Hold on, let's check the unverified. Oh, there is no salvage. Why is there no salvage? We know neither of the origins are going to have parts, right? But I don't want to spend 10K. Only partial components on Nomad is 1. Oh, I see. What about the power plant? Does it have a size 1? We just need 1 power plant. And we're laughing. Do we maybe go back to base and build one? It's size 1 on a Nomad, really? That's going to cost us 10K. However, okay. We're gonna have to spend money to make money here. Oof, painful. Okay, where is it? Per L3. Isn't that where we are? Nice. I like how we thought of that exact same thing at the same time, Kirk. It's also a horrible business strategy. What really irritates me is if I would have just looked around, I could have probably found this Nomad without having to spend 10,000 on it. Both parts think alike. True. Yeah, the problem is we're looking for actual components. That would have been hard to pick out in all the trash, though. Where are the components in this thing? Ooh. No, but it's such a fun ship. I like scooping up miners rigs with it. How do you mean? Components are on the ship. Thanks, Tips. I always count on you, Kirk. Call it like it is. Ooh, hello. Oh. Come on. Stop being a turd. Stop. How come I can't? Oh, are the shields still on? How do I get into this thing? You can scoop up the gray cat with it, just flee. Oh. Gotcha. That's mean. I mean, I like it, but it's mean. Okay, where are these stupid ship components? Aw. Cute. Oh no. Let me out. Space pooper. Okay. Okay, what's this? Ion burst? Okay, whoops. I think this is what I wanted, right? Ion burst is, Oh, 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 oh. Where did that other component go? I thought if I shoved it through the ship. Anybody see it flying away? That is the power plant? Nice. Piracy is a legit way of surviving. Yes. Probably in pyro. There we go. Are there any other things that I'm missing? Like, is that all the parts that they have? No. I want your tractor beam. Stop it. Where are you going? Size 3. It appears that way. Well, to be fair, we got what we wanted. We've got 2 coolers. We've got 2 of those. Yeah. I mean, we're good. Hey, Trooper. What's going on? And then I think we need... Now we can do this, not here. It's crazy. You can hear the oxygen come back. Okay. Oh, it's built into the ship. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, we got what we needed.
Landing gear down.
Settle down. Settle the crap down. Right now. Hey, Mitchell. It's pretty good. It's not as mind-numbing as I remember it being. It's definitely better than I remember it being. All right. So we need 2 coolers and 2 turntables and a microphone. Okay, so 2 coolers. We needed 2 power supplies. And then we needed, I think it was two RMC and 2 construction mats. Okay. Eject. Give it to me, baby. Two. So those are the RMC, and then we need 2. Oh, wait. It's construction materials they need, not construction rubble. So what do I make construction material with? Rubble? Rubble. Anyone? Refine? Okay. And is it 1 for 1? Like, does 1 rubble become 1 construction mat, or no? Yeah. It's all right. It's all right. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay, so that should be the RMC, the power plants, and the coolers. And so we just need construction materials now. Okay, let's go see. I don't even know if this is a mining facility, actually, or a refining facility. Oh, what? So it's a 3-to-1 conversion? Hmm. It's not even a refinery here. Wish I would have known that earlier. That's on me. Hey, let me out. Okay. Unfortunately, we got to go back. Need me some traveling jerky.
You are clear to launch.
Why does hydrogen feel more expensive than quantanium?
Is at 100%. Landing gear up.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Hydrogen is controlled by a monopoly. Very likely. Okay. We should get some money out of this. There we go. It's actually kind of therapeutic. Oh, Mitchell. Not cool, man. Not cool. How do you get started on the salvage missions for the unverified? Nice try, Crash. Nice try. I'm not even mining right now. I remember doing this with a reclaimer. There used to be a salvage a reclaimer mission. You just go out there with another reclaimer and then just pop it. Just disintegrate it. So much money to be made. Because back then the construction materials were worth almost as much as the RMC. So you wouldn't even scrape the items. You just go there. If it was a hauler, you just take all the cargo off. Go sell that. Great fun. We'll just fill up on some rubble, and then we'll figure it out. I was not aware unstable cargo is only while mining. It might not be. All right, we are full. Okay. There's no quantanium on here. Yeah. There is also some unstable materials for that when you're transporting, but I don't think it warns you. I think it just explodes and kills you. That is what we're working towards on this save, actually. We are working towards an 890. There are those, there's some of those materials that actually explode when you're in quantum. Yeah. I just don't know if it gave you the, that error though. Or that warning sound. Is the moth purchasable in game yet? No, you can't buy the moth. Why do I still have all this crap in my inventory? Is there a... Yeah, it's down here.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
All right. Modern Icarus does have a... whatchamacallit, refinery, doesn't it? $890 sounds like a proper goal. Let's get boarded while we are in our pool. Isn't there like a mission like that? Where you go, you board a mission, or you board an 890 that pirates have taken over, and there's like dead people everywhere in the pool and stuff. I love the idea of an 890. Yeah, there is. Yeah.
Quantum fuel is at 50%.
Salvaging missions are a little bit more, not harder, but they're definitely more time consuming than I thought they'd be. Eric. Just sitting there, ripe for the taking.
Landing gear down.
Okay. Did you try Elite Dangerous? I did. I played Elite Dangerous for quite a while. I actually streamed it for a while as well. It lost my attention when all you needed to do was get an anaconda and then just modify it to whatever, like modulate it, something like that, to do whatever you want it to do. And then I kind of was like, all right, I lost my lost my attention really quick. Unfortunately, it was a good game. But for me, there wasn't a lot of, call it replayability, I guess. Now, that being said, there is something to be said about, you know, going to the engineers and leveling everything up. But, yeah. Just gonna make a lot of this stuff. The Mark 10 was where it was at. I don't even remember. Hello? Hello? Oh, the stupid thing where you can't take something that's when you're not on the ship. Is it me you are looking for? Oh, hello. I got nice chip. Nice chip. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. I always wondered. Not sure what to do, what you do with an 890. It's just an end goal. That's all. That's all? I gotta start cracking more ships. Do you shut your ship right down when you land ship? Oh, I just hit myself right in the kisser. End goal must be fun. Yeah, you could sit on a pad and extra money for pad pushing, or for pad using. There you go. That's actually kind of funny. No, I normally stand on it if I'm moving boxes. But this patch you can also sell from your ship, so normally don't move. Oh. But you can't do this, right? Because you have to print the boxes. Should have almost gone with the misfortune. Oh, gotcha. that it? Must not be exactly one. I wonder if I should take those out too. Might as well. I did not position myself right for this. Okay. Let's put this down and then let's see if we can get some, actually a lot of boxes we got out of this. Okay, so that should be basically empty. I think I got a bit of a glitch on that ship though.
Welcome.
That last SCU.
Retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please.
Oh, I forgot I have a raft too. You know what? That's probably the play, right? Is to just come back here, unload all the boxes and such, and then use the raft to go deliver it wherever you need to go. Okay. All right. Let's also get rid of some of our stuff here. There we go. There's nothing that you can do with the fabricator and the construction materials, right? Is there anything that uses those? Gotcha. What's the highest yield? Is it still Denix? Wait. What's high yield? High. Okay. And I don't care about the money that much. So is that 180 micro? So I need a lot of construction material or construction rubble. Oh, that sucks. And I need 2 SCU of this. All right, I just need to go crack rocks, I guess, then. Or crack ships. Forget the scrapping or scraping. This is where you need to set up like a scrap yard. Get like an SRV going and just haul ships to the middle of nowhere and then just crack them. That'd be smart. That'd be super smart. Too smart for me. Yeah. Can you do that? Oh yeah, you can do that, can't you? Man, I'm almost tempted to get a reclaimer now. I'm really, really tempted to get a reclaimer.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, okay. What I'm also going to do is I'm going to claim this. But in order to do that, I have to pay. What am I getting? I don't think I upgraded this, right? Like, am I just wasting 11K if I take this? Would it be better to do that? Because I have to pay, on top of that, I have to pay 50K.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Best to default it. Okay. And then,
Please visit us again.
actually, let's get the
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
salvager out.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
And then I gotta send 50K to a friend. Do I have any friends who are playing right now? Teapot, are you playing right now? Or is Sacrilege the only one on? You are? Yeah. Gotta send you 50K. To basically move. Basically, it's a penalty to move that ship from one place to another. Oh, I almost sent it right off there. I actually survived going down there the other day. Crazy. Okay. You do that. Go to the casino. Triple your money. See what's going on here now. glitchy, but glitch a lot, perhaps? Definitely need a casino station. Am I printing money here, or is this just a glitch? Is this just going to happen every time I log off or put the ship down? I think what we might need to do is, because I don't want that to be a thing. So I think what we might do is I'm going to put it down, and then I'm going to scrap it, and then I'm going to reclaim it, but I'm not going to pay the extra money.
Your vehicle has been moved to
Because I don't want to, I don't want to incur the, or I don't want to be able to print money. Okay, so I'm going to scrap it.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
That's the fair thing to do, right?
Please visit us again.
And this got him bad allowed to print some cash? No kidding. I just don't want to take the chance that there's an issue there. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go turn down the heat. So let me just crank it.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Get some food too. Folks, I think we got to do a different, something different with our ventilation system for our computer. I think we're gonna have to design something that goes over the back vents here. Holy. And because what I got going on does not seem to be enough. I think that's why it got hot in here. The PC is just getting hotter and hotter. Put some water in it. Okay, what are we? Oh, we have to go get some more ships, right? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna eat real quick. I've got some mustard. Be right back.
I want a custom water cooler on my PC and run the hoses out the window to a radiator.
Do I still like Subway? Yeah. Depends what kind of sub I want.
If I want a breaded chicken sub, it's Mr. Sub. If I want a pizza sub or a meatball sub, it's somewhere else. I'm one of those weird people who order a certain thing at a certain restaurant and only at that restaurant. Typically, I don't drink pop out of a glass. But it's room temperature and that's gross. Okay. What are we doing? But yeah, I was thinking about getting like or printing a 3D hood that goes over the back of the PC. Actually, what I should do, and I don't know if this is a good idea. Oh, Teapot, I did a weird experiment the other day. So, I don't know if you guys can see my PC. So in my PC, I've got a radiator at the top. In the bottom, I've got fans pulling in. And on the back, I have fans pushing out. So I thought, wouldn't it be better to have everything coming in and then put a duct or something on the back and then pull it out? Sure, I could put it full screen. Right? But when I took those 3 fans in the back that are now pushing out, I had them pulling in, so more air would be coming in because their rad is going in, which is stupid now that I think about it. Because you're just pulling the hot air into the PC. Why would I do that? Why would Teapot, why would you let me do that? That's so stupid. Why would I do that? I think it's because I wanted to have a positive air coefficient because in the back is open, right? And there's no dust covers or anything there. But now what I'm thinking of doing, that is so stupid. I'm going to be in Seatown from July 31st to August 3rd. Yeah, we should. But yeah, this is a problem. But now what I'm thinking of doing is pulling in, maybe with the exception of the radio. No. So this is what I'm thinking. Have all 3 sets of fans, there's 9 in total. Have all of them blowing in. Right? And then on the backside, set up my exhaust fan, which I had for soldering, but this is working for this now, and then draw all that air out. To be honest, the order of things doesn't matter that much. Having positive pressure is more important for dust. Yeah. But isn't it a dumb idea to run your radiator for the liquid cooler? It doesn't, to me, it seems stupid to pull air from outside the case into the case so it heats up the air, and that's what's heating up things like the graphics card. And just overly making it too hot. Running 6 in, 1 out. But what if I have all running in? Or what if I have 6 running in, 3 running out, and then a hood fan, or basically think of it like a hood fan, like a range hood, pulling the air out of the case? Or in that case, should I just have everything pulling in, so the coldest air possible is what's cooling the radiator? Actually, that makes more sense. But what I did notice when I had everything pulling in, the water temperature on the thing was higher. Like it would go up to 50. Right now it's sitting at about 46. Anyway, something to play around with. And it was like many degrees. Like probably 5 or 6 degrees hotter by having all the fans blowing in, which seems really, 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 really weird to me. Put the PC in a cooler with some ice. I don't think that's how it works. I think that's arguably the worst advice you've probably ever given on this channel, Spirit. I put a digital thermometer in the air before the radiator and after it. The air is only like 2 degrees hotter tops. Oh. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, what do we got going on here? They took out the whole game rules thing, right? Like you can no longer check to see. Oh, this is an expedition.
I know. Mass exceeded? That's bullcrap. Bullcrap! Alright. Let's do something different. I have a top rat also with the fans blowing up out the heat. The rest of the fans pulls the air in. Yeah, mine's really low at idle too, but I just thought it was interesting when I reversed those fans, it actually got hotter in the PC. Well, the water temperature got hotter in the liquid cooler. That's the way to go. It's the construction materials that suck. And what is this salvage? It's a common trap that doesn't actually make much of a difference. It's more important to have good airflow and pressure. Yeah, so that there's positive pressure inside the case, right? So that you're not pulling dust in. So for example, your GPUs probably has fans on it that pull it up into the GPU and then out the back. So you'd want on your bottom of your case fans to pull in so it's not working as, yeah, that's what's happening. It's pulling in and then it's going right into the GPU fans. So these origins are not worth it. Why? How do I get the salvage missions for the unverified? I thought I would do them, or I would get them just by doing salvage missions, but maybe not. I don't want to jump all over the place getting these, but I don't see another option. Holy crap. 75 gigameters? Seems expensive. Airflow is a different beast these days because GPUs are so big. It's almost like you have two components in your PC. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I hear that. Wow, when you're expecting Pepsi Zero and you get water, that's a weird feeling. And again, I'm never above 50 degrees Celsius, so it's probably not that big of a deal. I just want to get the hot air out of my room. So that's why I was thinking And maybe that's our next project. All right, Teapot, have a good one. That's why I'm thinking having all of the fans pulling in. And then as long as I am drawing more air out of the PC, which shouldn't be a problem. It should work quite nicely, actually. Yeah, I'm going to try that. Because the room just gets, it's not so bad for the first couple hours, and then all of a sudden it gets hot in here, like, and it's almost instantaneous. Yeah, I can't wait to go back downstairs where I have, like in the basement, it's always cold. Even in the summertime with the AC not running, it's just cold. And I'm thinking of having a separate place for my PCs that aren't in the same room with me while I'm streaming. Because it's actually worse in the winter time when people have the furnace on. It gets really hot in the stream room. Yeah, I think that's the best way to do it. As long as my fan can pull enough, as much air as my exhaust fan can pull in as much air as my 9 internal fans, we should be good. And the back will actually make it easier to mount as well, because that's where the bolt holes are. Yeah, I think that's going to be my project this afternoon. Because I haven't done anything on my 3D printer for a long time. I'm actually concerned about the exterior filament roll, that I might have gotten a little bit too moist. Actually, I should probably change it out before I print anything. I got some, so I have like a cheap black filament on the back. So what I'll probably do is put that into a dryer and then pull what's been dried and take care of the bit from there. Although, to be fair, it's probably not going to make that much difference. Wonder how dumb it would be to stand out on that rack while the thing's in. I think it counts it as a 0G. That'd be a bad idea. Yeah, let's not let our thoughts tempt us.
Quantum fuel is at 50%.
Come on, just open up the door. Just open it up. Just open it up. I think I can open it, actually. Nope. 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 Not doing it. Not doing it. Yeah. I think technically it would blow you out of the chair. What's the difference between sucking and no? No. No. No, we're not going to have that conversation. Nope. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. I did not say anything. Would you get sucked into space or blown into space? That's what I wanted to know. Yeah, but from the perspective, I think it's relative. Honestly. Because from the perspective of the ship, there's a higher pressure on the outside or on the inside. So it would push you out. Like, are you blown out of an airlock or are you sucked out of an airlock? What in the world is happening here? Why are there chunks coming off of it? You are blown out of an airlock. There you go. See? I honestly think in this case, they are probably the same thing. %. Whoa, that always kind of scares me. I'm being a good citizen. I'm doing my part. I don't know. It's all comes down to pressure gradient, right? So whether you're sucking or blowing, whether you're being sucked out or I'm just not gonna talk about it anymore. There's no good way of saying this. Either way, whether you're getting pulled out or pushed out or pulled out, that's a good way of saying it. either way. It's the same thing. You're saying the exact same thing. Sucked out of an airlock means you imagine a pressure difference pulling someone outward. The spacecraft cabin is normal pressure and the airlock opens into space. High pressure air inside. Lower pressure vacuum, and anything near the opening will be carried out the flow. It's like being caught in a strong wind, but its reality suction effect is blown out of an airlock means the person is pushed up by the force of the escaping air. I disagree. They're the same thing. Right? You can... There's no way of having this conversation without it turning dirty, so we should just stop. Because what's the difference? I hesitate, or I find it difficult to hear or see a difference between those two. To me, they're the same thing. It's like, is an airplane pulled into the air or pushed into the air? Whoa. Whoa. Oh, for... Stop it. Oh my word. Oh my word. Stop. I want this. Okay. What's going on here? No, because it's just in both cases, it's a pressure, it's a gradient differential. I don't know. I might be completely wrong about it, but... Okay, that's nitrogen. That's titanium. I also wish you could get... Oh, they don't... Right, these don't have... Oh, you can! Copper, carbon, iron. Oh! Which missions are it? The small ship mining missions. They need copper, right? So should we be collecting copper? You know what I'm saying? Like if we come across copper, should we putting it? Should we be taking it? It's all good. It's all good. I just like those little thought experiments like that. I just find them interesting. Ooh, aluminum is something that we get too, isn't it? Whoa, okay. What size are these? Size 3. I don't even think I have anything that shoots size 3, so we'll just not. Nitro! How you doing, buddy? Long time no see. Shubin missions. Ring, ring. Shubin calling. Thank you, SC. XC. Sorry. Oh, okay. That was good. Thank you. Yeah, none of these have modules, I don't think, right? No, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good, my friend. I mean, I didn't stream all last week either, just because I was on a work trip. Which I think is a stupid reason to not do the things that I love doing. And yet, here we are. Okay, I'm just gonna crack this ship. I was in Toronto. I think you're in Winnipeg, aren't you? Or Manitoba? Manituzma? Loading in for a con last night, and D&D group I watch on Saturday and Sunday nights finally met in person. 3 of them were like, why is this stranger walking up to us? Brandon? Yeah. All right. I gotta fix that. I don't like the way my table bends whenever I pull that. Yeah. Crap, that means I gotta modify something on the wall, which I don't want to do. We're just gonna go straight to break-in. Ah, that's fair. I'm ready. I can't afford a Stetson, but I'm ready. Yeah, I got back for the house at 11 p.m. last night after food. Then I got to bed at 1, slept about 2, and I woke up at 5. Half napped from 7 to 11, so now food, maybe coffee. Sounds like a really nice afternoon, XC. I might have to get a nap in there too, now that you mention it. That sounds like a really good idea. All right, let's see if we can find another ship. Turn that off. Because there's got to be other ships around here. Yeah, I'm still, yeah, nope, not going to say it. Had a great rainbow as we left the venue. Nice. There's another ship. What's this? That's Debris. But I don't think you can... Oh. Oh. I don't think you can discombobulate it, can you? I think you can only scrape it, which sucks. Okay, let's see if there's another ship here. Maybe there's another one. We're in Mikel 3. Started pulling a soffit on a garage, but I got rained out, so now here I am. Guess I'm gaming this afternoon. Oh no! Oh no! I gotta play video games. No! I really need to get it done. I've only been putting it off for a year. Yeah, I got a few projects like that myself. Also, the city is busy today because FIFA is playing in Vancouver. The BC Lions moved up to play here. Oh, they play Calgary tonight. Nice. We should do a joke to Sparks on how you react about being told the Star Citizen is a pay-to-win game. It wouldn't be a joke. I'm actually going to tell him that he's full of crap and he knows it. I don't know if I care that much, to be perfectly honest. Right! I should know because there's not a giant light blasting me in the face. what do we got here? Waste. Tin. Aluminium. Aluminium, I think we're going to take. I think we'll take this. What else do we got? Copper. Okay. I think that's all you need too, right? 2 copper, 2 aluminum. Aluminum. No. No. I'm not gonna ban people. Even when they're wrong. Okay. I think that's all we needed, right? I don't think these have physicalized components yet. Cry and shame that, but we'll get something out of it. Whoops. Eh. 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 There we go. Who's betting? I can do it. I'll do it. Yeah. I could definitely do that. My only concern. Yeah, I'd have to do some trial and error. Oh, you're gonna sit down. Got to sit down. Ooh. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we're gonna salvage it. Technically, we're just gonna crack it. That's the sound it should make. that it? Just 2 chunky chunkies? Oh, there's another one. Okay. I don't think we can fit any more. There's a Santaki and a cutter. Ooh, that's at our base. Okay. Let's go get some fuel. And then we'll head back.
Landing gear down.
We just got to get this mission done. Otherwise, we wasted all those components. What is this? What is that? There's another something over here. Looks like a Tana. Actually, we could just use that marker to get us back.
Quantum fuel is at 100%. Landing gear up.
Yeah, I think we can salvage some of those components as well. Right, shields. That's what we were going to pick up. I totally forgot about that. Because wasn't there one of these that wanted some shields? Yeah, here it is. Kind of hoping to be over 1 million today. Oh, they both need those. I think I already have one. Oh, maybe not. We'll figure it out. Get neepy. So in a spaceship, you think about it, why do the people need to be at the top or at the front or in a glass capsule? Wouldn't you want to be as deep inside the ship as you could possibly be? Right? Because the distance you're talking about in space, you're not going to see anything with your eye. It's all going to be instruments anyway. I just find it interesting that, like, in any movies we see, the people are always at the front of the ship. Except the Russians. The Russians do it the right way, in my opinion. In their Soyuz capsule, the people are always in the middle. They're not on the front. I'm sure that has its own complexities to it, but that's something I always found interesting. Like, even if you look on the Idris, the Carrack, even the big ships, right? Like, the cockpit or the bridge, whatever, is like out in the middle. Even fighters don't make a lot of sense. Maybe for easy in, easy out. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Okay, so we'll crack this one. Let's see what's in it. Maybe there's something good. But I think what we're gonna have to do is one of these runs, we're just gonna have to go and crack a bunch of ships and, like, eject all of the rubble.
Quantum fuel is at 50%.
Oh, dang it, Crash. What do you mean? I've been yawning. I feel like I've been yawning for like the last 5 minutes. I've been thinking about a nap. And how glorious a nap would be. Someone say nap? Yes. How's your stream going? Or how's your game going? How's your grind going is what I meant to say. OBG. I need your thoughts. So, I don't know if you were around. So what I did, currently I have 6 fans blowing into my case, 1 fan blowing out of my case. Okay? So what should be happening is there shouldn't be any dust coming in the back of the case where there's no fans at all. But what's really interesting is I took my 3 that are currently pushing out and I switched them so all 9 fans were pushing in, and the temperature of the coolant in the water cooler actually got hotter, which I don't understand. My brain's not braining. And I'm not sure how we happened upon that. But I was... No. Okay. Oh, it's so hot standing here. I gotta get a cooler going. Funny thing is that the AC is blowing from underneath me, and then the heat is coming on top of me. I'm wearing a helmet, right? Yep. Always check your helmet. Rule number 1. Ah. All right. All right, what do we got here? Ooh, looks like we got some copper. Ooh, aluminum. Aluminium. Tin. Copper. Give me that copper. Okay, now let's get some stuff out of here. All right, so we got a cooler. It's like a quantum drive, a power plant, a couple of shields, 1 shield. Okay, well, 1 shield is better than 0 shields. Okay. I'd like to grab that cooler too, if it'll come. Maybe we gotta open these. Ah. Let's see if there's anything else. Don't think so. Life support. Be cool if there were guns in there or something. Nice. The only downside to getting in and out of the cockpit is I keep kicking the crap out of my throttle pack. I think I'm full. Yeah, okay. So let's... there it is.
Landing gear down. Oh, I didn't get up. What the heck? Forgot to click the button. I'm getting too efficient.
Forgot about that one. We might actually have enough to do that small, or the small ship mining mission. Although I think we might have already done them. Or at least we got the blueprints for them. I like how there's actually like a little compactor in there. Kind of wishing we would have got the misfortune instead. I think they both hold the same number of bricks, right? It's got that external storage. Now, not including trying to stuff stuff where stuff don't belong, you know? We're not going there. Are you serious? Oh, it's because we got that little bit. Oh, okay. I see. I see what's going on there. I mean, we got kind of a lot of stuff. Like, we got a nice menagerie of stuff. I like that. Okay, let's go put the stuff in the refinery.
ton of hot air coming through there. But if I could draw that air out faster and then kick it outside. That's what we'll do. All right, let's get to the refinery.
Could we get a fire marshal down to decal?
I'm just having a hard time seeing how this is going to work. How does that make any sense? I put 12. And I'm going to get... Wait, is that 3.6 SCUs or is... I don't understand how that works. Okay. So that now should be a box. Almost 2 boxes. Right? Or something like that.
Hi.
What a guess. So is that 180 micro SCU? No, that can't be right. That can't be right. What should be in there right now is 1.8. Or I'm gonna lose my poop. Right out my butt. This is not a moneymaker. Okay. So what we should have is commodity cargo. Construction materials. 1.8. Okay, thank God. Okay. I was going to kind of lose my mind there for a minute. Construction rubble. Oh, this is the stuff we just put in. That's being processed right now. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh. But look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus there's another 6. I think there might be a bit of a glitch there. Okay, let's go get that other stuff. We'll crack that, what was that machine called? Flipper. Coming to watch you because Sparks is a part-timer and always late. Seriously? He's late again, Buddha? I'm sorry. We're parenting. I blame it on parenting. That's on me. Aw, Zach, I appreciate that. Yes, you can. Liars. Why must you turn my stream into a den of lies? You're lucky Haggard isn't here. He'd kick your butt. You're gonna get in trouble. I'm telling you. You're gonna get in trouble. Oh, that Scorpius would have good guns, wouldn't it? Hydrate. Oh crap. I don't even have a drink here. Hold on. Sorry, that's me or not bad. Man, I'm just failing all over the place. I gotta build my chair. The more I get in and out of this seat, the more I realize I gotta build my chair. There we go. All right, let's see if we can find another ship kind of close by here. Oh, Buddha. Some of these have got to be a ship, hey? That's debris. But I don't really need that. What I need is a ship. Jerks. Jerks. Easy, Buddha. Good lord. Don't burn all your points in one place. Not seeing much. They're usually not too far away from the station, like maybe 15K. I think they limited it for a while there. When a ship spawned in, there would usually be like 30 ships that kind of spawned around it. Crazy. Oh, spirit. I was not expecting that one. All right. Not sure what to do here. Oh, I know what we can do. And thanks for the 100 bits as well. Let's turn this one in. Probably should only take a couple of minutes. Okay, so 180 is actually 1.8 SCU. Probably not going to get a ton out of this, but okay, that should be it. It's gonna be a catch. Typical Drake. I'm actually not going to sit in my seat because it's literally going to take like 2 seconds.
Your systems are online.
Yeah, it should be good enough. I still remember how to fly with mouse and keyboard. Although I did turn off my steering with my mouse. This can be a really fun little off-grid living ship too.
Welcome to the ASOP your vehicle plays with.
Bye. Man, we are not doing good for money today. You can get another. I'd like to get over 500. I also really want to get rid of this heavy gear. Provided it lets me. Sometimes it does this. Like let me take off my pants. I really want to do medium armor. Oh, see, now it's all screwed up. Or maybe you... Maybe you can't do arms without a torso? Oh, I did not know that. I think so, Starman. but I honestly couldn't tell you. That's just laziness on his part? Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't think we have to abuse my son that much. It's up to you guys, though. You do you. We do? Fair. That's fair. I think I'm going to take a lighter approach. It's too bright. It's too bright. I think I should have some ammo for this. Oh, maybe not. Oh, yeah. Okay, and then we should get some food. Let's do one cruise low and one cruise lux. I don't know why I did it that way. That seemed overly complicated. I have no idea where I'm going in this game. Actually, the kill shot's arguably a better gun, hey? Than the one I got.
Someone from accounts, please contact management. Accounts, contact management. Thank you.
Was that 15 minutes? Every little bit helps, I guess. I think we should probably go with the kill shot. Is there a thing we can use around here somewhere? Yes.
Make a general announcement to check your
Right about here.
We've been noticing leaks in processing.
Let's go to guns. Do I have ammo for the kill shot? That'll be the limiting factor. We do. Okay. Well, let's put that in there. And then there, and then we'll grab the kill shot. Pretty sure I grabbed one. Yes. Okay. Oh, it's already got a bunch of stuff on it. Perfect. Good old AK looking monstrosity. All right, let's go check. Okay, so while that's doing that, let's look at our contracts. Which ones do we have? Okay, we want to go do this one. And all we need is 2 SEO construction materials. And this one, I don't think we have enough. That's a bummer. Okay. Wait, what? Do we have some more? Zero refinable. Okay. I wonder what those construction rubbles are, though. You guys get a bit of overtime today, I guess. You deserve it, though, because I wasn't around all week.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle, please visit us again.
Wonder why it gives me a medium hanger all the time. Construction materials. Goose on a 7-stream streak. What's going on, buddy? And what do we have for ship parts? Zapjet. I want to say that's... I want to say that's a power plant. I'm trying to see if we can do another one of these. I mean, we got a couple more. EOS, I'm pretty sure, is a quantum drive. Just eating some lunch? Nice. Okay, so that's 1, 2. Oh, there's only 2 jump drives that I have? Oh, those are the ones I just put in there. 1. Oh, wait. One, 2, 3. And then 1... 2, 3. Two. And then 1, 2, 3, and 3. So we just need one more. Okay. Let's get both of those missions done. Of course, my ship is backwards. Come on. I'm hoping I could turn in these zap jets. I don't see why not. We will have to see. Seems like more of a flying maze than a ship. Yeah, I got you. I got you. I see that too. Oh. Somehow I managed to take off that jump drive. That'll be useful for later. Wonder how I did that. Be nice to be able to have... Maybe you can't. I don't know. Oh, you know what'll happen? I'm guessing when I turn it in, what'll happen is it'll disconnect there. There. Awesome. Now we have an extra jump drive. Because you never, ever know. Alright, so what we have to do is find one more ship on our way to the turn-in that has both. All right. It's a bit of a maze. Most Drake ships are a bit of a maze where you have to kind of run around them a little bit to kind of find your center, as it were. Okay, all we need is have one salvage mission that's something. And talk AI? That should. Okay, let's go there. Come on. Stop being a wiener. Just frickin' pick one. If I run into a rock because you're screwing around. CIG, fix this. This is one of the stupidest things going for the game right now. Not sure why it does that, but it's like, if it's a situation like that, it should pick the bigger of the two targets just automatically. I mean, the way to get around that is you go into your menu or your star map and then just select the thing and then jump to it. But it's kind of like, if I could see it right there, it'd be nice if there was like a wheel or something, you know, like an inner thought wheel. I don't even know if that would work. Is that boy streaming yet? Hope he's okay. It's very, very weird for him to be this late.
A sad stream? What's a sad stream? Oh, he had to get a video done. I gotcha. Okay. Sparks After Dark. Gotcha. Okay. Good. As long as he's okay. I think I got some issues in my left engine there. Doesn't it? It looks exactly like a Venture. It's also called the Vulture. Like it was such, it's a direct ripoff. Demonius. At the time when Star Citizen came out and then this ship was kind of being talked about, I saw this and I'm like, come on. Like, it's a blatant ripoff of the two, but whatever. Venture, Vulture. Maybe it's an homage. I don't know. But it looks almost identical. We just want family game night tomorrow. As far as I know, there's going to be family game night. I would have been even more like things that make you go, you know what I mean? If there would have been, if it would have been a mining ship and not a salvage ship. They probably figured that was cutting it a little bit too close. I keep hearing this clicking inside of my headphones. No idea what it is. I should have done a ripoff of the Macarial. Yeah, that would have been sick. Dang it, difficult. I'm sure glad I had that sub. I'd be starving right now. The Megatron hull design is one of my favorite ship designs in Eve. I don't like... It looks like a giant hot rod to me. It's one thing I don't like about it. I was always a Caldari guy. That's why I like it. It looks like it has two huge intakes on it. To the point where it actually like... If from the side, it goes like this towards the front. But I was going to say it's going backwards to me. I think my favorite ship was probably the Raven. I think that was probably my favorite ship in EVE Online. I just think the way the missiles like came out of the top and at the bottom and they kind of arced over towards the target. I love that when they fire up like missiles and then I didn't like much of the flying potato Galante style though. Like the Galante spaceship or freighter looked like one of those old, you know, Fallout era refrigerators. My main tune could flay all subcap T1 ships, so I flew a bit of everything, but I was mostly Minmatar. Is up to. Yeah, I didn't like the Amar. The Minmatar stuff was interesting because it looked like it was all scrapped together. Hello. How the heck am I gonna find? All right, let's try this. Apart from Caldari being a bunch of like autocrats, hurricanes are nice. But yeah, I was always a big fan of the Caldari. Not sure why. No particular reason, really. Whoa, what are those lasers? Are those bespoke? Those are probably probably bespoke, right? Yep. Okay, I think all of the stuff is in the back. Oh crap, I hope they have components. Oh, you serious? Oh, there we go. Okay. Nice. Okay. On the plus side, where's my ship? What the heck? Oh, there it is. Why can't I move very quick? Okay. We got that. Let's take this. Shield. And then we got to try to find. I think it's on the top. No, maybe not. Okay. Perfect. 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 I am so disoriented. Where is my ship? There it is. Okay, we'll just do that. And then grab this cooler. And then we'll grab the cooler from the other side. I think there should be another one here. No, where's what?
Ow. Oh, wait. There we go. Ooh. 2 power supplies. And then another fueler. Is there anything else I can grab out of here? Got the jump drives, got the coolers. The weapons are bespoke. So that's pretty much it, right? I was never a big missile fan, though I still have a Navy Drake that I use sometimes. Haven't played in so long, man. Loot? Okay. I think that's it. Oh, my poor engine. Ow. Yeah, right. Why am I doing that? Sorry, guys. Now I'm going to go back over there. I'll get it right one of these days, guys. I think we're just going to crack it again. Nom nom nom. Just getting some thumbnails. Oh, that was pretty. Let's kill some more of those. I mean, what? No, it was terrible. It was a horrible week. Difficult. And I'm not just saying that. I think literally for my own mental health, I need to stream. Because quite frankly, all I did was work the entire time. Like, I worked from the moment I got back from the moment I woke up. I got ready, drove to work, worked all day, came home, ate supper, or I came to the hotel, ate supper, and then opened up my laptop and worked some more. Yeah, it's... No, I'm not being sarcastic at all. I definitely need you guys, for sure. All right, I think that's it. Santakii, really good one. I can't wait for these next 2 days to be over. So you can go back to me not streaming again? Wow. Harsh. Okay, where are we returning these? This one is going to Pearl 3. And this one is going to... Yeah, let's go to this one first. Not my fault you decide to work all hard and stuff over my vacation. Yeah. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna make it. I think we're gonna be... I gave you 2 months of advance notice and I completely ignored them. This is true. We might be relying on the refuel service here, guys. Whoa. Probably should drop off the other stuff first, but let's see, are we gonna make it?
Quantum fuel is at 25%.
No, but Crusader is right beside it, so it is what it is. So, I think, I don't know, but I think we might be breaking our $1 million plan. No, $500,000. There's no way we're making $1 million. I think we can do, pretty sure we can do $500,000. Yeah. We'll probably get over $500,000 actually. We'll be good. There you go. I like this. My ship's starting to look beat up already. It's weird that it's stuttering. Huh, weird. What's interesting is the PTU
takes up 0.4 more GPU RAM than the PU right now. Weird, hey? Brakes come out of the factory beat up. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I don't like that you're not wrong, but it doesn't change the fact that you're not wrong.
Content fuel is now empty.
Okay. Time to call in the big boys. Contracts. Beacon. Create a beacon. Fuel service. Broadcast. Pay an arm and a leg. Because I'm lazy. There you are. I love that he brings an escort. Go. Yeah, I agree. But honestly, people keep on saying that it was a dumpster fire. And I feel like those people probably weren't around for the real dumpster fires. You know, like, it was bad. Like, this is nothing compared to what it has been.
100%.
Easy there, buddy. Like, quite honestly, it's been frustrating, and anytime people can't play, it sucks, and I sympathize. But yeah, I think it's the recency effect. We've said it before. I know. I keep on saying that it's an alpha. You signed up for the alpha. At no point did they say that you will be guaranteed to have access to the game anytime you want it. Right? At no time did they say, you know, you'll be able to do everything that we say it's going to do at all times. I gotta give it to them on this one. I'm just happy that they're letting us play this game now and not making us just wait in silence. That's all. Hey, DG Online. DG Online. Can I get a shout out for my dear friend, DG? Pretty please. Any of my mods are on. If not, I can try to do it myself. But oh, hello. Oh. We are going to scam the scammers. Yeah, buddy. Oh, somebody already did it. All right.
Well, we're gonna suck up what's left. Because that's how we roll. Thank you for that. Hey, I had such a hard time with Star Citizen lately. Just can't finish a mission if my life depended on it. Do things that don't require the missions to be finished. Mining, salvaging, gem mining, FPS stuff. Like just looting and scooting, that kind of stuff. That's honestly my advice to you guys right now. Yep, but don't take the rocket. Apparently that's busted. Salvaging has been working really, really well. The missions for salvaging have been working really, really well. Although I can't seem to get the I can't seem to be getting the unverified ones. But I think that just might be I have to do some more missions. You spin me right round, baby, right round. All right. Let's go. Let's go. I've been having a ball running around. The key is to not linger too much when it isn't working appropriately. Exactly. I agree. Could not get behind that more.
Landing gear down.
I was gonna say, how did I not lose any quantum fuel? But it's because I just got a refuel. How fickle my memory. All right, so what we need is 4 power supplies. Wait, where are we? For L3. Okay. See if we can get this up and over. There we go. That was a pain to get. But now we know how to do it. It's going to be a lot easier. Okay. Got it. Take that, stupid game. Okay, did we get anything for it?
Something cool, perhaps? Another cinch. I thought I got that one last time. This reminds me of like, so in the 80s and 90s, we had these stores that would sell audiovisual components, VCRs, TVs, car stereos, radar detectors, and they always had like piles of stuff like that on the floor. Just like random stuff. It's one called Crazies, Crazies, Crazies. Remember that one? And I swear every single thing that they had was falling off of the back of a truck somewhere. It was so sketchy. So incredibly sketchy. Okay. This shouldn't be too far. Well, that's some darn good timing. Well, hello. Who are you? I'm gonna eat ya. I'm gonna eat ya. Anybody home? If you're not here, I'm gonna eat you. Should I eat him? How much trouble will I get? Well, poop on a duck, hey? Now I got a fine. Man, I missed my vulture. I need another one. It's a fun 0 to hero grind. It's not, it's like 2.6 million, so it's not horribly out of reach. But she's a good ship. Look at how this dance on the butt. I can't believe I got a crime stat for that. They should warn you first. Let's see how much money that little incident cost me. I should still be able to land. Let's see if they start shooting at me. Can I come hang out with you guys? Yeah, okay. Whoa, what was that? Oh, forget it. It's probably going to be considered like
stolen cargo, right? That's all I need is another crime stat.
Landing gear down.
I think you're right. It's because it was already exploded. No, 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 no. I'm just cleaning up. It's a nice paint scheme. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. See? Just trying to do the right thing and I get crapped on. Any other debris? For some reason, you have to do this a number of times. I'm not sure what that's about. It's also a surprisingly clean looking ship for Drake. One thing I like about it. Plus that EVE Online Vulture or Venture vibe. I just wish you wouldn't get a crime stat for trying to help out, you know? Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3. I think that's a quantum drive, actually. Another quantum drive. And another quantum drive. And another BLD generator, or whatever it's called. Okay. That's it, right? Okay, and then we just need one more power supply. I'm not sure where that one came from. Right. Okay, let's see if I can do stuff registered to me. One. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Oh. Oh, the ones that are registered to me I can't use. Oh no. Okay. Okay, so it was registering those 3. So these ones it's not. Crap. Which means I got to go find another power supply. Crap. Yes. Yes, that is what I do. Not really sure why, just seemed like a fun idea. And it gets me up and running. Because what I was literally walking or like sitting in that chair for like sometimes 12 hours at a time. And it was bad. It was bad. So I made this little deal. Yeah, so I like honestly, and I feel better when I stream a long time. Like what would happen is I would get kind of like brain foggy, if that makes sense. If I sat too long. So when I get up and I move around, it's like it kind of pushes the blood around or something. I can't really explain it. So it's honestly more because it makes me feel better than for like any other reason. Like there's no RP reason. Also lots of water. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see here. Well, that sucks. I have to figure out another. Aegis Gladius. Where are we at right now? We're at CL Crew 1. So see if there's something good, but at least there's another Gladius there that we can grab. Okay, so we've got a Gladius at Crew 5, which is not close. Crew 4. There's one of those stupid origins. Santakai has 2 power supplies, and that's at Crew 5. There is one right here. What is it? A Warden? Drake Vulture. Crew 4. Crap. They're all far. Man, but if we take these... I mean, the Vulture's right... Oh no, the Vulture's not here. We're at Crew 1. I don't know if the Vanguard had its gold pass. I think we'd be taking a risk on that one. So Santakai, that's at Beautiful Glen. And then I think there was another one at Beautiful Glen. Yeah. Yeah, we'll take both those. What the heck? What the heck? Why not? All right. Back to the lab again. Oh, wait. Shoot, I didn't change it over. You guys, you gotta tell me that. I
we're just gonna run this to the crime stat. I don't even care. I don't even care. My engine's not burning anymore, which is kind of a nice change. All right, let's get this. That's not too far. Seriously, pick one. Look at that, it's crap. Like, I'm not moving. So stupid. As we're rushing towards a debris field. It's alright, I'll be fine. How many screens do I have on my sim rig? So right now I've got a 32-inch curved here in front of me. This is technically a screen, but it's a teleprompter. That's what I read chat when I'm sitting here. Over there, I've got two more 32-inch screens. And then I got a couple more, like this screen that's in front of me, I want to replace with a 50-inch monitor. It's actually on the floor right there behind me. So that'll take the place of this one, and then I'll try to put this one over there with the other three. So a few. I think that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, but I'm really only gonna run probably 3 at a time on the one PC. And so up above there, we're working on basically a fundraiser to try to get us a streaming PC so I can stream to TikTok and maybe what I want to do is take all of the streaming load off of the gaming PC and then have the gaming PC and then have the streaming PC do TikTok and Twitch or whatever I decide to do. And then I just have to figure out how I'm going to figure out everything else. Yeah. But the intent eventually is I want to have a sim rig for this, for Star Citizen. I want to have a sim rig for construction games out of ore, farming sim, you know, those kind of games. Okay. Back out again. So I want to have like a tractor. Did I bump that? I think I did. I want to have like a tractor slash excavator, bulldozer type rig. And then have a standing rig in between so I can stand up for both of them. And then the cockpit. I don't have the room for it here. That's why we're only doing this kind of part of it for right now. But in September, I'll have that room.
There's the other one I need. Might as well grab anything else we need. Can't remember. Oh, there's a quantum drive down here. On the other side. I don't think there's anything in the avionics compartment, but let's double check. Where is it? There it is. No, Damon's moving. Okay. Here's the quantum drive over here. Okay. He must. Well, it's nice to have a flight sim rig and a racing sim rig and not have to change the setup every time. Yeah, that's what I'm having an issue with now. The only downside to my plan is I'll need to get another set of joysticks. So either I will try to make some videos and get Verpal's attention and see if maybe they'll send me something. And if maybe VKB, I don't know. I'm using Verpal stuff right now, but I'm not hesitant. Or what I'll do is I'll just purchase some farm sticks and then just call it good. I also want to design a chair that kind of does exactly this. It's facing the other way and I sit down in it and then I can spin it around. I'll get a little bit of extra money. I think that is all. Okay, let's go. Yeah, whether it's for farming, they work really, really well for cranes and other stuff as well. That's what Caden uses. So I'll probably just follow suit. I actually have like an old Volvo seat from a Volvo truck that I want to put in there. I've got a steering wheel and everything all ready to go. I just need to have the room to do it. Let's see where this one is. This one should be close by. Is that too far away? Nope. Too close, I mean. Okay. This time we're going to be a little bit more. This one has a really pretty thing. Yeah, they're kind of expensive. I don't think so, but we'll see. You never know.
I want to do a review. I've had these sticks for a long time now, and honestly, they are still so good. Like, they are handling it so well, and I'm not super gentle with my stuff either. But I would like to try something else. We shall see. I've only heard of one streamer that was ever, and it was sponsored by Burple, and that was Operator Drewski. Should have got closer. Okay. And there's some more here. I think it's a power supply and a quantum drive, maybe. Mill B. Is actually not too bad. Another mill. The mill stuff is nice if you're in combat, but past that, it's... Hello? I swear it was here. Here we go. Go fix that later. All right. Away we go. Go. Let's put that there. I think everything else should be attached. These ones... Oop. I might just toss these. Oh, for crying out loud. Whoa. If they don't let me... I mean, they're like literally the worst thing you can get. Okay. Put those there. Nice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come on. Should probably drink something here. Just noticed my water's a bit low. Have some IRL water too. I thought the yellow one or the purple or blue one gave you a water buff.
Might be wrong about that. Put my helmet back on before I forget. Real life water. Can I have a Pepsi instead? Man, I keep forgetting to switch it over. There you go. And now I'm gonna go sit down again. Man, you guys gotta remind me. There's even a redeem for that stuff. Okay. I think like the others were just gonna crack it. Pardon me. Pardon me. Ridiculous. This is a very, very pretty one. Come on. Nice. Isn't that pretty? I don't know if there's any more big chunks. Is this the reason why Star Citizen needs 64 gigs of RAM? Yeah, actually. Probably accurate. I'm trying to make one of those my my thumbnail. See if it makes a difference. By the way, for those of you who don't know, exclamation point VOD, VODs, VODS will get you a link to the YouTube channel, the VODs YouTube channel, and I post all of these fully uncut. I cut a little bit at the beginning out of the end just for the chatting stuff. But yeah, thank you, Crash. If you click that link there, it should get you there. Please subscribe. Please like all the videos. Please watch them. Just put them on your TV or when you go to bed, have them running on your phone if you really want to. Whatever it is you want to do. I would really appreciate it. We are trying to get that one, that channel partnered if we can. Well, rip my PC. I only have 32. 32 will be fine. 32 will be fine. What do you have? What do you have for a graphics card? Because as long as you are, oh yeah, you'll be fine. Oh, you will run this easy.
I'm running it at 32 gigs. I have 32 gigs of RAM on an SSD. I have it on max graphics. I've got a 4080 Super, and it's only using 12 out of the 16 gigs of RAM. You will have no problem running it. You'll have no problem. If you don't have an account yet, there is a code that should be showing on the bottom of your screen. I'm an idiot for not having it on there. Exclamation point referral will show you the code if you haven't made an account yet. Please use that one. You'll get some extra money in the game when it goes live. And we get an RP point, which is always kind of cool. But yeah, if you run it on an SSD, you will have zero problems running the game. And it's only 45 bucks. Got to get some cash money. There you go. And there's the link. That link should actually take you right to the sign up page. Yeah. Everything should be on an SSD in my opinion, but that's fair. That is fair. Occasionally we do run contests and things like that. Or we do giveaways, I should say. Not so much contests. But we do giveaways. So you never know. You might get lucky. Usually we'll do like a marbles on stream kind of a thing. Right? It's crazy how much of a difference it makes. Okay. I highly recommend getting the Aurora game package. It's I think it's honestly the best deal. It does come with a couple of extra sort of upgrade options, which you really don't need to get. But they do make the ship a little bit better. It's like there's a combat module and a hauling module, and both of those things will give you a little bit of a leg up when you're starting to play. But again, not at all mandatory or necessary. There you go. You should be 100% good to go. Push the button to change the scene. Boom. There we go. What are we doing here? We're dropping off one... I think we're dropping off one power supply, right? Stop. Ladder's the bane of this game's existence. Okay. I think this is one. Why is it saying I hope that was wrong. Okay. It really is. Okay, let's see here. Did I get any... Well, why is my ship a shimmying and a shaking? Yeah, so there's all of these contracts now. Adiago Holdings. I should see what we have for rep with them. Junior contractor. I think it'll pop up. It'll go up to the next one. Is your family game night tomorrow? I believe so. I hope so. It's one of my favorite parts of my week.